Yes, we're live. Oh, the cat! There you are. Don't forget to mute me.
I'm trying. I'm waiting for. I think I'm refreshing.
I'm so sorry for everyone
There
who
we go.
was waiting. My tea took forever. That's basically the only reason. Hello, Judith. There you are. Hello, Fire. I think I meant to know your real name, but I forgot, maybe. Hello, Ewald. Ewald is so prepared. He got all these recommendations for every single board, and it's amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he could do this live, actually.
Probably.
Yeah. Hello,
Probably.
everybody. Do you already know which team you are? Do you have a TBR? Or are we all making it right now? Because I know I am.
I'm partially making it.
And you partially made it in your recommendation video, didn't you?
I did actually. I mentioned in it. I was like, I think I might use this one.
And that's, I have a couple of books because I wrote down every prompt and then put books in for my recommendation videos as well. And the first is one that I still need to do. And then I was like, I can do that one.
You're like, this one. Maybe this one.
And I was like, no, 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 you're gonna do this in the afternoon. You promised. You cannot go live and say, hi, I'm done.
Yeah.
You know?
More or less. But we can do that if we wanted to, though.
Yeah, but it felt unfair. I can hear and see you too. That is so nice. That
It's good to know.
Yeah, because otherwise I am. Oh, this is the one. I misclicked. Um, but otherwise I would be panicking all over because it should
We'd
be
panic
right.
together, though, because we're both here.
Yeah, but the first time somebody joined, it was actually Barbara, and I was so lucky. She was so patient with me because nobody could hear, and it took me forever to figure it out.
Oh, no.
I got only partial recommendations. Yeah, but you did so well. I know you did.
Hmm.
Hello, lovelies, and a cat. Hello, Rosie.
Hello.
How's the cat called?
Oh, his name is Stampy.
That's so cute.
Yeah, he's deaf.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you say hello.
Yep, nope, it doesn't.
Nope.
He's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
just let me down.
just that crazy thing moving about there. Keep her away. I got my TBR in the TBR listed already done. Yes, nice. Yeah, you were the first. You are so fast. Your shirt. Yes. On
Yeah, I like
Wednesday,
it.
we were black. But I had to do a bit of pink in it because originally it's a Mean Girls reference.
Yeah, yeah.
So it has to be a bit of pink. I looked at the prompts but need to puzzle my TBR a bit, yes. Yeah, me too. Cute kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking for everybody that doesn't know in which team they want to be or do know in which team they want to be but don't know how to fit in their books, we could just go through them. You know, just instead of going through every single prompt and doing kind of recommendations, we're not gonna do that because we do videos for that. Just let me know what you want to read, and maybe we can figure out which team, it's the easiest for you to get your books in, or if you're set on the team, but there's one book still you need, you know, to get in there somewhere. We'll help you stretch it, basically.
We will be your teachers,
Yeah, we will be your
your
stretchers.
helpers, your Wait, what was her name? The girl that used to be Wednesday, if
The
you know what I
actor.
mean. Yeah, but she was the plant teacher,
Yeah,
but she mentioned about helping Wednesday and stuff. So we can be her.
we can be her. Yeah, but yeah, I can't promise without murder anyway, so we're her.
Yeah. We won't murder you, but we will help you.
Sort of. We're trying. I'm not making
Yeah.
promises on that.
Yeah.
Um, yes, it was Christina Ricci. I only
Yeah.
knew Ricci, but I was then trying to look it up, but I got distracted.
You're good.
Hello, I wouldn't let me say anything until I just now because I had to subscribe. I waited 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry. That's because of the bots.
Dang bots.
Yeah, it helps if you um let people subscribe for 5 minutes. It just lessens the chance. That's it.
I don't have that, I don't think.
You should. It helps actually,
Yeah.
and it's very easy step to put in your lives. So
Is it through your what you're going through now, or is it through YouTube?
through YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got to do a little bit more maneuvering around.
Yeah, when you do, you have the settings of your life, and then on the last one, just before you plan in which date, it says reactions and stuff, and there you can put in
Oh.
just for subscribe people, and then you can add in how long they had to be subscribed. It's 1 minute, 5 minutes, and don't time at all, I believe.
Huh. Well, that's good to know. See, I told you I learn something new every day.
So I'm done. Bye. Where's my chat at? What is everybody gonna read? Yeah, we're excited. I'm not sure yet.
This is our planning phase.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out today.
I what do I had it written down. And I had a couple planned through my video.
Yeah. Let me see because there was one. House Mother. Is this the book you want to read? Because I can't find it on Google. I have my mother's house. My mother is a house.
I think house mother is saying that we are helping, so we are house mothers.
Oh, that would be good. That would be very helpful because I cannot find that book for the life of me. Um, I chose Team Ravens. I started my April TBR last night, and I think a lot of a lot will fit those prompts. Yeah. If you are unsure, let us know which books you're unsure. Um, we'll help out. Christina Ricci's character is also their house mother, Ahmad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew it.
that is so true. That's totally true. Oh, yeah. One of us is smart and the other isn't. Donna got it. My
Well,
mother is.
we're both as smart as we can be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just have less brain cells. It's fine.
Well, it is. You have gone through more of a day than I have. It's only 10 a.m. here,
Oh,
so
so we just stood up early.
yeah. Like I got up at like 6.
Yeah, that's.
So, but that was just because I had to get my daughter ready for her uh, first day back to school, and it's her birthday and stuff. So
Did it went well?
it went actually pretty good.
That's nice. Good. My mother is a house sounds like a yo mama joke. Yeah, I know, but there's actually a book called My Mother's a House, a novel.
Is it?
Mon Plaisir Francesca.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. By Gecko Press. It's sold on Amazon.
Hmm.
I'm have no interest in reading it, but it's there. You know.
It's there if anybody wants to.
Lol, your mama jokes on mine. We're not going down that road. Not this fast. At least we need to talk about food first. That's our thing, you know?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to reuse prompts or do we need to have a full bingo board first? Yes, you need to do a full bingo board first. But also, you know, if you're. Don't do it on purpose. You know, like there, I have one easy prompt. I'm going to do that 50 times and then nothing else. But if you first say red, rainbow, gray, and you have certain prompts like color for cover for that one, and then you read Legendarium for a dystopian, but it also has a colorful cover, then you can reuse it. Does that make sense to anyone?
Yes.
I hope so. But please don't feel like, oh, there are 50 colorful books I want to read and I don't care about the rest. I'm just going to read colorful cover.
Yeah.
But
That
also, you
makes sense.
only need to read one book. So, you know, if you don't want to go for full bingo, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I have no
I
idea.
thought about
Sorry?
I thought about for right now because I know how busy my life can get. I was gonna do like maybe try a line first and
Yeah.
see how I go.
Or be smart and do the corners first. That's only 4 prompts, but will give you more points.
True. True. I was not thinking. See, this is why we're here.
Rosie says, I have no idea yet, but I want to read because I'm such a mood reader. I'm definitely thinking about some. Yeah.
Well, hey, being a mood
Oh, middle
reader
grades. Some
sometimes
middle
can
grades.
suck, but oh, this this cat.
He just need to stay there. You have to accept it. This is just what's going to happen.
It's a fact that he just hit his head. He just won't leave me alone. That's the issue.
That
I
is
put him
it.
down and he rubs against me and now he's fighting with me. But you know.
It's just leave him be. It's fine. Maybe a Mario in the Great Game, Starfire, or Evelyn Jones, or Charmcaster. All 4 of those options are um, really good ones because they all have multiple prompts they can fulfill. I think you actually can triple up on every one of those books, depending on which team you are. And Rosie doesn't know which team she is yet, so I plan to
Time's
read a
running
lot of
out.
book club books, so many with Buddy Reads books. Yeah, well then that just happens, Judith. That's that's just the way how it goes. You can enter it. It's fine. I paired most of my books with 3 prompts with post-it note. Yeah, you are so smart about this. You had it all planned out. You're actually, she planned it better than I did, to be fair.
There's a lot of people that can plan way better than me and I'm like, "How? Give me your power."
Oh, the planning part is easy. The sticking to it is hard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
What's your cat's name? Rosie wants to know.
uh, Stampy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also mood reader, figure out which prompts fit as I go along. Yeah, do that. If that makes things easier, just go with it. I'm pretty, we kept it fake for a reason, so you could do this, basically. I plan to do multiple challenges in April, so I need to go through and see what books I plan to read in April will fit prompts for. Oh, damn it. I forgot to check the Aurelium thing. Yeah, same. Any chance you're doing Aurelium as well?
I'm not.
I am.
No, I'm not. What? There was one other one I was doing. Oh, the Great bookish TBR off was the one I was thinking of
Oh,
doing.
that's with the arcs, right?
I don't think so.
I think
Now,
it was the arc edition in April.
hold on, let me see. If it is, then I got a lot of NetGalley stuff to read.
Yeah. My cat was snuggled on the blanket with me until he just rolled over and fell off the couch. Now he's. I'm sorry, Jessica, but that sounds a bit hilarious.
Well, one of the prompts says TBR veteran, book with yellow on the cover and stuff like that. So I think I can do it for the books I choose for this readathon
Yeah.
too.
Nah, planning awesome. We've been winging like always. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I tend to plan, and then halfway through, I'm like, yeah, I'm winging it.
Yeah,
No
it's
way.
like I planned all these books and now I'm just gonna see what I read.
Yeah. But I really want to read this right now, so, I'm going to do Bed of the Bands and Slayerfest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm also a comic book and manga guy, can fit a lot of prompts. Yes. Yeah. You're gonna score so many points. Why are you no first, Ewald? I'm doing Readathon, great to be read, and all the words a page. I have not heard of the all the words a page. What is it? It was hilarious. He didn't think so though. No, I'm sorry for the cat, but well, to be fair, if we fell off the couch, the cat would laugh.
Yes. Not just our cats though. I think the husband or even the dog.
Yeah, no, my dog would actually check on me to see if I'm okay.
Then laugh at
But
you.
if he doesn't, if he see I'm not reacting and my husband is not reacting, he goes like, "Oh no, she does it again," and he sighs at me and then walks away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's he's not here for my bullshit.
No.
There's a lot.
Mine would probably just run and jump on me and be like, "Ha, I'm doing it too."
Oh, it's not making it better, that's for sure.
No. No.
There are a lot of great readathons in April, but I'll probably just stick to one reader, so I won't get off. Yeah, because I'm allergic to color. That's why. That's a very good reason, Ewald. That is a very good reason. Ewald is obviously Ravens. Yeah. He judges you. Yes, my dog does judge me. But he judged my husband harder, though.
It's because they love us more.
No, because he actually expects my husband to behave normal, and he gave
Oh,
up on
okay.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
it's that sad. So I can dance around, and he's like, "Ugh, she's doing it again." And when my husband is doing the dancing around, because he never does that, he's actually
Yeah.
jumping and going to see if he's okay.
Okay, that is funny.
It's a Shakespeare team readathon. They just posted an announcement video today, I believe, but there was another small announcement about. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I haven't read any Shakespeare. Shakespeare yet.
Me neither. No.
I
I
do
was like,
want to at some
did
point.
I? Yeah, I haven't read any Shakespeare work, but I wouldn't be opposed to not. Maybe.
He expects you to be goofy. Yeah. His expectations are right most of the time. I can't help it. So I did a thing. I basically got all the books downstairs that I would like to read.
But they're not with you.
Oh, they're all with me. You want to see the stack?
Oh God, maybe. That sounds like a lot.
It is. Or at least it's more than I read, especially current. There they go.
How many do you usually read?
Well, the weird thing is, I normally, if I'm okay, I read between 10 and 20 books. Um, but I recently found out
Yeah.
I haven't read physically since the half of February.
Oh, okay.
Um, it's the stack. This I'm currently reading. I'm almost there, but I'm audiobooking it. Um, and it's a shame because when I was looking through it to find the illustrations, I
Okay.
was so missing the illustrations, so I decided to finish this physically. And I haven't. I haven't read a page.
That's not good.
It's no, it's half really bad and half really good. Because the reason I'm not reading is because I can finally do my other hobbies again
Oh, okay.
after depression and my back stuff like that. So I'm half happy I, you know, don't really
Yeah, that
want to
makes
read.
sense.
But, or I don't take time to read physically because I still like audiobooks.
Yeah, I do between like I do a half. Well, I don't do half. I listen and read at the same time. Like
I
book.
can't do that. I don't know why I can't.
I don't know if it's like a thing that you have to be very like focused because I'm not a focused person. So, but I like it because I like there's words that I have a hard time knowing what they are, like
Oh
how
yeah.
to pronounce them, and then the audiobook does it for me, and I was like, great, I wouldn't have pronounced that myself.
Yeah, I just don't care if I pronounce it wrong. I just go with it.
Yeah,
Or skip the word even. Sometimes I do that. It's a bad habit, but I
I
do.
do that when I read out loud. Like when I read to my husband, I'm like, and this word, I'm not gonna say, move forward. You know what I'm meaning.
You know the jazz. I read some in high school for the readathon. You don't have to read Shakespeare. They just themed the prompts. Oh, but I think it's more fun if you know his work very well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm still undecided on the theme. It's between Fangs, Nightshade, or Furs all the way. But I'm a fur girl. No, Chris, what would you
Whales.
like to read? Because we can find out for you in which theme it actually fits the easiest. That's
Yeah,
no
like
problem.
shoot some books, and then we'll help.
We will help you. But it's gonna be fur. No. I promised I would be objective in this.
Be nice.
I can't. This is me being nice. I don't drop them. Yeah, too late. I did
I'm
drop
gonna
them.
cry. No, I'm joking.
No, please don't cry because then I would feel bad.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If I cried right now, it'd be the fact that I just keep laughing. And so, like, I'm gonna cry laugh.
Okay, then it's fine. Starting with my standard tracks for most prompts. One Piece and X-Men. That is true. It turns out One Piece fits probably everything.
I haven't read One Piece.
Me neither. Um, but Ewald knows his One Piece, so I trust him completely. If he says it fits, it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? How about you share the books here and then they will pick for you?
Yeah.
Because we're probably not the best as they are.
Yeah, I do think so. They're better. A One Piece and the Never Ending Manga. What is the Never Ending Manga? Why don't I know that shit? You still have time to read. I know, but the thing is, I can finally garden again. I can finally game again. I can finally crochet again.
Oh, I was playing The Sims and that took up most of my time the last couple of weeks.
Yes. But you know what's really nice? Gaming with an audiobook.
Yes, I started one on Neck Alley, and then I haven't got to it again.
But it's so nice. But a lot of these are not an audiobook.
Oh,
Or I specifically do not want to read on an audiobook, like Rainbow Grey.
yeah.
And that's the annoying thing. But I think I will read more in April because we're doing so many reading sprints.
Yeah, there is so many on that that
Yeah,
counter. Almost like list. It's not a list.
because
It's
I'm
well, it's kind of like a
every
list.
Monday, Barbara's every Tuesday, you're basically every Wednesday,
Yeah,
and then I was one Tuesday or Thursday because it was full moon, and I think first need to have full moon sprint,
yeah.
and there are two Sundays or something like because it's the kickoff and the buy sprint. So I think I will actually read more physically in April. Um, I kind of don't want it to end. What will fill the void if it's gone? Something new. There will always be something new. Because in August, I really want to do the camp thingy. The camping sleepover that because the sleepovers are so much fun. And Josephine was like, "Yeah, make it a camp edition." And now I really want to sleep in a tent in my garden while I
Oh,
stream
that'd be
with
so
you guys
nice.
for like a week or something.
That'd be
So that
nice.
will fill up the void. Um, if you're still there, because it will take a long time in August. But I'm sure there will be other things. Right.
Yeah.
I also read along with the audiobook if I listen to it. Oh, that's, I know a lot of people do it, but to me that's so weird. I can't. I know I'm the weirdo.
No, there's a lot of
Yes.
people that can't.
No, a lot of people can. And some people can't on very different reasons that I do. It does not work for me. And I'm not
Well,
sure why.
you're the special kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one of a kind, not so smart. it's fine. The only thing left to do after that is cry in a corner and wait for the world to end. Oh, that's not overly dramatic. And then it's me that needs to be nice. Yeah, sure. Choose first, you say? Choose first. We're gonna leave this up first all the way. I should
Yeah.
make you a banner, Donna, at least. Scales. Scales for the win.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to type in
You
to the
can't.
chat saying scales
Scales.
with the mermaid.
And that's the thing. I actually have still mermaid books, but I'm keeping that for an um Little Mermaid vlog because I'm doing retelling
Oh,
vlogs every
that's
other
cool.
month. I try to, but my Beauty and the Beast I still need to add it.
Oh, I
And I'm
can't wait to watch that one. It's my favorite.
yeah, but I didn't do it as I wanted to because I would like to do an activity and do something with dinner every time, and I couldn't for
Oh,
Beauty and the Beast. And now I'm upset, so I'm not adding it. And
yeah.
again,
That kind of sucks. I hate when
yeah,
things don't go the way you want it to go, and then it's like you don't want to post it.
yeah, and I have an arc about an Peter Pan retelling, so I really want to do the Peter Pan in April. So I have two more Peter Pan retellings in here, and the new movie is coming out end of April. But also, I want to weekly vlog for Nevermoreathon. And then, if I'm taking a week for Peter Pan, I can't vlog that week weekly because I'm not reading 6 books a week.
Oh, yeah.
Good, you said fur girl and not fur. Yeah, lucky me there. That could have totally gone wrong. Um, I actually have a colleague who's really scared of furries. So when we go to
Oh,
Japanese markets, she's always in for scare. And it's a bit funny.
oh gosh.
Oh god.
I'd be scared too, though.
Yeah, I'm just not that easily scared, except when you're coming with a balloon. Then I'm,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just realized I have a book that probably would go good with the scales at some point
What do you have?
because it's got like it's not really water on the cover or anything, but it's Gulliver's Travels.
Can you put it closer? Am I getting blind again? I tried to get the glasses already 3 times and I'm never blind enough, but I really feel like I'm getting blind this time.
Is that good?
Yeah, I can see it now, actually.
Okay.
But what is this about?
Um, to be honest, I haven't read it.
Okay, what does it say on the back?
Follow in the footsteps of Gulliver on his incredible voyages, which would make sense because mermaids travel through water and stuff. They go on voyages, right?
They do that.
Gulliver meets extraordinary people and remarkable creatures during the course of his exciting voyages around the world, from a race of miniature folk to some surprisingly gentle giants and wise horses. Gulliver sees society from many different perspectives. Back in England, life seems very ordinary after all his experiences, but Gulliver's fantastic adventures change his views forever. Holy gosh.
Well, you did nice. But that would also count for the stoners because they have to read multiple perspectives.
Yeah. So here's an idea for you
That's a good
guys.
one.
It's a Puffins classic too.
Oh, I should have put that in somewhere. Lord of Verbal States join us. Yeah. Who else? That's why I chose Fur. One Piece fits almost all prompts. Oh, that's so nice. Judith, are you gonna read a lot of One Piece? Because that will help the team out. I'm here for it. And she knows I'll read a lot of One Piece. Yeah, go. You go, girl. In April, I'm also doing Nostalgia-thon and Buzzathon. Oh, there's so many. And I originally planned this in March because March starts on a Wednesday and I thought that was funny. But I couldn't get it through. And then I was like, yeah, April doesn't have a lot. I can do it. And now there's so much.
Yeah.
I had a dream about The Sims this morning. This is tricky. Do we want to know more?
Like I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. Like I know that the new update came out with
Yeah.
infants, and believe me, they're freaking hard to deal with.
And they were already so hard. I never do
I
kids on
know.
The Sims.
Do not do 100 baby challenge when you first
No,
play the game.
I'm not even doing the 2 baby challenge. No. It's not allowed to end. Okay, fine. We're doing this forever, guys.
Okay.
We're doing this forever. So, whatever other activities are we gonna do? Because I'm not gonna read every single day for the rest of my life. So we need to think about more than.
Huh. Huh.
People from the Hocus Pocus Readathon. Did I miss the Hocus Pocus Readathon?
that
Damn.
should have been in like what, October?
Probably, but I didn't know. I love Hocus Pocus.
Or was it? Because I was doing Hocus Pocus the last time, so I don't think I've missed it again.
I think I do. Oh, that makes me sad. They want to make Tim Burton Readathon, and that's amazing.
Ooh, that would be a nice readathon.
And he made an Alice in Wonderland movie, and I'm obsessed with Alice in Wonderland, so they better fit that into.
You better.
And then please somebody tell me it's happening, because otherwise I'll miss it again and I'm sad.
Or you make one yourself.
Yeah, no, we're already doing this one. We'll see how this one goes, okay?
What was the one that we mentioned in the chat? And I was like, oh, I'll do it instead.
Yeah,
What was
the
that?
vampire one.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
it was that very hyped series that. Oh, Twilight. Everybody watched Twilight. Except
Twilight. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I would seriously get depressed if it ever ended. Should it? That's a lot of pressure here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, girl, but it's gotta end sometime. My
It's
animal
got
chose to
to.
cover for me in fur every day. Does that count? Yes. It has
That
animal.
would be kind of cute having your animal choose every day. Like, not every day, but like every book you read.
Yeah. She was the smarty pants because she made up the prompt throw a bone and randomly select. I'm actually gonna select the book through my dog as well.
I'm trying to think of ways to do things with the whole like scales and like how do I choose with
I know something, but it's really weird.
what's that?
Well, you know the duckling game in water?
Yeah.
How
I don't
about
exactly.
you put a color sticker on the other side of the doggy or a word, and you put that word or color, you know, on the book,
Yeah.
and you fish the duck.
Yeah, I could do that. Is there like a I'm gonna Google something. I'm gonna Google some water games.
And you might catfish mermaids instead of doggies.
I might.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that exists, but flamingos do. So, mermaids would be normal.
Okay.
Looks like the skills will be unbalanced.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Nobody's choosing it.
Can't help making pun jokes. Yeah. And we're here for your pun jokes. That's it. Oh no. We got one for you. We got one for you. Wait. Oh, that was you.
That
Oh,
was me.
that was you. I'm so behind, isn't? Oh. Okay,
I was
if
like,
I'm reading a
please, that
Rapunzel
one.
retelling right, really, which one? I love retelling so much. Which one are you reading, and are you liking it, and why, please? That would be very helpful. Judith, bigger heartaches than the end of Mineford, or Gavin's reaction to it. Oh no, Gavin got broken, didn't he? If scared of
Serious?
furries, do not watch Power Rangers.
Oh,
Really?
I watch Power Rangers. So I guess I'm not scared of furries.
No, but I think it's the new remake.
But it's Power Rangers SPD, which I don't know if I actually watched that one. Let me go look.
Go watch it. We want to know if it's really scary for furry.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Does it?
I didn't care for it.
And we know why now.
Yep.
Yep.
I know why.
Oh, not easily scared except for balloons. Girl. Yeah, I can't help it.
Oh, I hate balloons. My kids would get them, and I'm like, take them to your room because you're not popping them down here.
I am so scared of balloon. It's ridiculous. I'm so scared because I think when they pop, they will get in somebody's eye and they will get blind. And that is physically impossible. It's not
Yeah,
possible. But, you know, I'm still scared of them.
I get it. Mine's more the loudness of it, of how loud it is when it pops, and it's like you're giving me a heart attack. You already do that as a child, so let's not do it as more.
More. Even more.
Even more.
Speaking of Gulliver's Travels, how about that One Piece? Is that a One Piece as well?
I don't know. I only have the one here.
And
Is it One Piece?
Rosie thinks it's about Gulliver who travels. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
He visited the lands of the giant, the Lilliputters, the Sky Island, and the far-off mythical island of Japan. If you say it like this, it actually sounds like Rumblestar to me.
Yeah, it's funny. Because I'm looking at my books and stuff, but I seen this one, and the first thing I seen was that, and I was like, that kind of reminds me of Wednesday.
Yeah. Nevermore is really good. It's in actually one of my recommendation videos.
I
Um.
know. At least.
Oh yeah, it's for the first.
Yep.
But if you're looking for a side character that is stealing the show, Nevermore is the way to go.
It's funny. I'm giving book ideas,
No,
but none for scales.
it works for skills. It works.
Does it?
Competition.
Oh, it does.
It does have a competition in it.
I haven't read it yet, so maybe I might read that one.
That one does work for competition. Gulliver and Sinbad should have been friends. Maybe they ran into each other. Okay.
Oh, Sinbad. That's another like classic character from somewhere.
Yeah, but I haven't read Gulliver, so I don't know.
I've only watched the movie. Okay.
Not even. I had the same reaction as Gavin when I saw the anime years ago, so probably worse. You guys. Hocus Pocus is in October and in the summer. In June, I made the prompts for the summer. Nice. Okay, please let me know when the announcement video is out, because I really love Hocus Pocus. I didn't join until January, so I missed Hocus Pocus. Tim Burton would be... It is. That would be really fun. I also had the same reaction as Gavin, but twice. Manga first. Oh, that's hard. That's harsh. Oh, I still cry every time I see it. It just hurts. I'm not gonna read that. It's gonna break me.
Oh no.
I don't know, guys. If you want to promote One Piece, maybe stop talking about all the heartbreak.
Like nobody wants to read the heart one.
Actually, a lot of people do, but
no. Okay.
And there is in verse a book that lets you cry, so it would work again. Hello, a Kate appeared. Hello, Kate.
What are you doing?
Kate is also a fur.
Of course they are.
Yeah, but not everybody here is a fur. No.
Ow.
I co-host the Hocus Pocus reading with Tiffy, but I've been putting together the Burton one slowly. It sounds so good. Please make sure there's an Alice in there. But also, he did Wednesday. And
yes.
He's gonna remake Beetlejuice.
I can't wait to watch that one.
Yeah, he has done so many great things. It's insane. I'm reading Give the Dark by Love by Red Ravi's Witch by Christopher Pike, and maybe a Fear Street book. Oh, I love that. I love Fear Street. Oh, that's good. Chris, we're gonna find out. Okay, Dark My Love by Beth Revis. Do you know it? Because I need to Google it.
I don't know it.
We're gonna Google it.
Yep.
But I have a feeling Donna's gonna say it fits skills. We'll see if it fits skills. The Dark Love series box. Is this it though, or not?
I know some that will fit scales. Just let me go look.
Yeah, but I know Chris wants to know which team he will fit with those books. Because he's planning to read that and he don't know which team yet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look. But I already have the wrong Dark Love thing. And the funny part is, I'm on my husband's laptop. So if I Google this stuff, he's gonna see and he's gonna wonder.
Like, what were you looking at?
Honey, do you want to talk? Do you want to do stuff?
Do you have issues?
Give the Dark My Love.
Coming.
I do have actually every single bingo board here, so...
I see you printed them off, and I was like, oh, I don't have a printer.
Yeah, I kind of needed to for the video. But now it's coming really handy. Leaves her home in the rural northern territories of Lunar Island.
Okay.
I learned the trade of medicinal alchemy. A scholarship student, particularly with the children of Lunar Island, wealthy is the most prevalent. Okay, I hear powerful, wealthy, which will fit the fangs. But also medical alchemy kind of feels like academic, so that will fit the nightshades.
What Fear Street book?
Yeah, but Fear Strike is kind of, middle grade horror, which will fit in Red Fangs again.
Yeah. I was
So,
just looking because I got a bunch of Fear Street books here, so.
oh, Witch by Christopher Pipe. Let me get Witch.
I don't know where I put them though. A couple of the ones I found on my bookshelf though, that
Get them. Let us see.
probably, well, I got 2 right now. For competition would be the Scorpio races. This is the Alcrate cover, just, yeah.
Oh, I don't see. Wait. Oh, that looks pretty.
But it's got a competition in it, so that would work. And then I don't know what this one would go for, but to me, I look at like creatures because it's got like octopus. Oh my god. Octopus on the cover. But it has to do with 12 dancing princesses retelling, and that is the House of Salt and Sorrow.
It has water on the cover.
It does have water, yeah. And then there's the octopus arms.
And there's probably watery setting then too.
Yeah, there's water setting, and
that's a good one.
Yeah, so this one would be perfect. I should read it, to be honest, but we'll see what I'm using. I'm looking at my list. Because the possible ones I want to put on my list are probably the ones I've put in my video.
I was half reading the synopsis of the witch book. Yeah, but we can do it. I'll just figure Chris out, and then we'll get your books, and we can see how many points you can get with those, and if you need any else for the prompts.
Yeah, because I was looking. I just lost Chris's message. I can't find it. I was gonna look up about the Fear Street one or the vampire one. Well, vampire would be fangs, wouldn't it? Like,
yeah.
What? It'd work for the fangs. What is that? Okay. I still have the water game thing up on my thing because I was looking for one.
But using supernatural. So there is a book with supernatural powers, which will fit the nightshades better, to be fair. And where is the chat? Then you have My Dark Lovelet, which has both nightshades and fangs prompts in it. A Fear Street shouts a bit of fangs to me, but also are the Fear Street books the one with illustrations, because they would also work for the nightshades then.
I guess it depends on what copies they got.
But also, Fear Street would count for Dark Mysterious Book, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because then it would also feel the nightshades.
It's
Alex,
like I got a few here.
where were you?
Oh.
What were you figuring out? Which one were your options? Fangs,
But like
Nightshade, or Furs? Furs are off.
I
Your
have a
books
bunch
are
of
not
these.
really fur material. Oh, I like those.
Yeah. So these ones don't have pictures in them. That's why I said depends on the copy that they have.
Yeah, but if it fits for Dark Mysterious book, basically everything of his books fits
Is
Fangs or
mysterious.
Nightshades. However, Vampire book is more Fangish.
Yeah.
But he was considering Fangs, Furs, and Nightshades. So the Furs are off,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, tear.
Um, so the Fangs and the Nightshades it is. Do you want me to look up which has more members? Um, the Fangs have. That's not helpful because the Fangs and the Nightshades are the same. I'm sorry. But your vampire book fits the Fangs the best. I hope this helps somehow. Where were we? I'm so behind.
Yeah. I
Just a
don't
whole
even know.
essay for Denise on your pencil retelling. Yes, that would be nice. Thank you. You can send it in my DM. No, no, not the new one. It's one of the Disney seasons. It's Anubis Doggy Kruger. Okay. It's called Prinokin Unlimited. It's like to combine the seven. Oh, you have me at seven deadly sins and retelling.
I haven't
And
watched
it's
that
dark. Okay, we're
yet.
good. Dot. I like the definitely not a Disney version. Let me pick that up. Right.
New books.
Do I need more books? No. Are
Are
we
you
going to
gonna
add
be
them anyway?
remembered?
Definitely
Yes.
yes. Price. Um, who's the author? Because I can't find it on Goodreads. So the movie is The Clown Won't Scare Her. It's that blessed red balloon. Yeah, the clown is fine. It's the balloon I'm really worried about. That's actually so true. And
Oh,
also blood. I'm not scared of
and
blood,
blood.
but I actually faint when I see blood.
Me too.
But it's
If
scary.
there's a lot of it,
It
or if it's on me.
I used to. It's actually not fainting, but I freeze, so I can't talk, I can't move, but I can hear
Yeah.
everything. I used to have that with a single drop, basically. And if it's still, the blood is still, it's fine. But if it moves,
Yeah.
we're having a problem. But it's getting less and less. I can handle more and more blood. But
That's good.
horror movies are too much blood.
Oh, guess you're not watching the slasher.
No, no. And I can't watch
Actually,
ghosties either because they actually make me scared, and then I won't sleep.
yeah. I actually watch actually last year was the first time that my two boys watched Scream with me. So we're waiting on the newest one to come out just to
Oh,
watch it, and they're loving it. They
that's
love everything about it.
that's so cute. One Piece is partially inspired by Gulliver's Travel.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
That's helpful because if One Piece fits everything, Gulliver Travels probably will.
Yeah. It kind of makes me want to look more into it because I could read it. But I don't know if I really want to read it.
I don't know. Nevermore
It's
is
on my
really good.
shelf for a reason.
It's still there for a reason. Yeah. Um, Nevermore is really good. Still need to read it. Nevermore is really good. I would, and it's an easy read. It's a middle grade.
Hmm. I want to get more of the books before I actually get into reading them because I know for sure I'm going to be like, okay, I need the next one.
Yeah. Yes. And it's a good time to start actually because the new one, the fourth one, is coming out in October.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I did not know.
And the third was my favorite. Um, you should read the sequel because you did your own first, and it will count for book with a friendship. It will count for a side character stealing the show. Here, as a friend, I recommend you to read Nevermore. 3
Not
prompts.
as, you know,
There you
the
go.
one trying to get more points in their group, in their team.
There, we have a friend recommendation in it. But if it would help you out, I would recommend it to you too as a friend. Let me see what. Oh, I missed so much. Sorry, guys, I need to skip a few because with Wondersmith, do it, Rosie, do it, do it, do it. The fourth Market Crow book come out this year. Yes, October, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm sure of it. Yes, you're the only one who has already mosquito bites. No, I'm not sure. I don't. But once again, One Piece would count for a Walsum book. Good to know because a lot of teams have that on their board in some form. Wholesome, cozy, the thingamabob. Never read Nevermore. Well, if you love fantasy, middle grade, magical school setting, so it would count for academic setting in Nightshades as well. Trials and good characters. You should read it. One Piece just has it all. My favorite. Well, I'm not sure if it's our team, but one of the teams has favorite series in it. One Piece is too expensive to read and also can't read backwards. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's a lot if you want to get into it right now because it is 300 books.
What?
Yeah, I believe One Piece actually has 300 books.
Oh,
But they're
wow.
they're manga, so they're short, but
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
yes. Oh, there will be prompts for all the great bird moons. Don't you worry. I'm in. I'm in. One Piece good, wholesome adventure, and just all around badass, and that's what we need. There's a book called Bloody Waters, which is mermaid. Bloody Waters.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Don't make me read all the skills books,
Tainted Siren also sounds good too.
Yeah. And have you seen Into the Drowning Deep by Mayra Grant? It's actually a book I really would like to read. And that is a watery setting.
Oh no, I don't have that one.
I believe it
Yeah.
has water creatures in it. I do think it's water on the cover and it looks creepy. And it's a dark story and I love it.
Yeah. I don't have that one, but it will be on my list at some point.
Yeah, might be available on audio, I'm not sure. I'm trying to make a TBR of this. Aurelium, 5 armies, and realm to read something with brain code. Yes, Kate, I get you. I am an idiot and I forgot to check the Aurelium video beforehand. So we're gonna figure out some books, and I have to figure out if they actually fit Aurelium or if I'm screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm planning this one, and then whatever other readathon I'm doing, it's like you're gonna be on with these books because like I'm already planning them.
Yeah, I'm whatever. We're gonna stretch it. We're gonna fit it because this is what I'm reading.
Yep.
You need to look up some Katie Roberts book, Denise. You're teasing me, I know. But I actually bought a Katie Roberts book for my best friend. She writes very dark romance books about Disney, but I don't do romance, and Rosie knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are steamy books. Yeah, they're steamy.
Yeah. I haven't even heard of those books, so we're good.
They're actually, to be fair, they sound really intriguing, but I just don't do well on books based on the romance.
Ah.
And but this is actually Jafar is getting Jasmine and stuff like that, So it actually sounds really good.
Yeah.
I love the Scorpio race when I read it 10 years ago.
Yeah, the copy I have for Alcrate is the actual 10-year anniversary collector's edition, so I haven't read it.
Christopher Pike trips me up. Keep thinking of the Star Trek character. Sorry. Chris Butler. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Oh, the book. I'm going. Yeah, I'm.
You're here.
And I'm already talking an hour. Well, I didn't say it were reading sprints, did I? So we're good. Chris
Yeah.
Butler. Let me, because I need to put the book down because otherwise I will forget. Yes. Oh, there are 5 books. Okay, I pressed wanna read. I'll figure it out later. Why is all I can picture is Lion's Sin of Pride? I don't know, Ewan. I don't know. I actually have real phobia, so no ghost movie books. Yeah, don't. I totally get it. Don't, please. Denise can't handle blood. Me. Horror movies are yes. And there are for so many people. And honestly, I love horror books, but I can't watch the movies.
You can't see the blood.
No. Hello, Josephine. Josephine, what team are you on? Also, there's a werewolf character, I believe, in Nevermore. Is that true? Because that's the one thing I have no clue what to read for werewolf book.
Is there?
I need to read a werewolf book and I don't know. And Judith already recommended Wolfgate, but I looked it up and I can't find an audiobook for it. And the thing is, I need an audiobook.
Oh, wait. I don't know if it's a wolf, but give me a minute. Keep reading.
I'm just going through. We're behind. One Piece does fit more prompts than Gulliver Travel does. Plus, it has water, songs, teamwork, weather creatures, good for. It's a skills book.
Scales.
You need to read One Piece now.
No, I do.
You do. And Donna, there are 300 very small books. That's a lot of points.
That is. I might have to Google.
Honestly, that would make Team Skills win. Definitely.
Well, thank you for the idea. I might have to go with it.
Yeah. I told you Evil was gold. 100 books. Oh, there are just 100 books. But again, that's a lot of points, so you would win with that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all the documents and stuff. Wow, so much, Denise. You crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. That's still about 1,000 euros or more, Evil. Hi, Josephine. Hello, Rosie. Nice shades or fangs. Yes, that's your to go. That's your jam. A scanner, besides being an Arthurian lore character, is one of the characters from the manga anime 736. Everything that's called 7 Deadly Sins is intriguing to me. Why? What does that say about my character? Now I'm not sure if it's a tiny sidekick or did I mix another book up with it. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But alas, I actually read them all 3. And the 4th
so
is
I
coming
was
out
going
late.
to bring up a book that you probably read for the one you're asking.
Yeah?
But I don't think it's actually that because of the line I just read. But it's called The Beast is an Animal.
I got one that you're smart. Look, no, I got one. I think I got one.
Okay.
Do we count the Beast from Beauty and the Beast as a werewolf?
I would.
He transforms, right?
Yeah, no, I would count that because what else is he? He's not a bear.
Yeah, he's actually basically cursed, but you know.
So, but there you go. I guess I hinted at it because in this one, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's, but it mentions about that it, goes into the dark sky on its leathery wings. And I was like, oh, werewolf don't have wings.
No, I don't think so. Or he's a very special kind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it close enough, Ewald? Can we count this?
But yeah, I would count the Beast.
Is the beast supposed to
type
be?
once.
No, he's actually cursed by a witch to look like a beast until he found true love. But when he's found true love, he turns again in a human, but he's looking very wolfy when he's a beast. So
Yeah.
could I count it?
I would say count it.
Josephine said, I hope not, Rosie. There is hellhounds wolf types thing in Nevermore. That is good to know. That is good to know.
Yeah.
Hunted and Assembly by
Oh,
Erica Woods have liked and said they're really
okay.
good. They're kind
I
of
have a
romance, but
phone
the
call.
storyline is
Give me a
fun.
minute.
There are on audiobook. Let me check that. Hunted and Assembly. Can we find it on Storytel? The only way to escape is to die. For 18 years, I've suffered at the hands of the hunters. For 18 years, they've done their best to break me, to tear me open and unleash me the terrifying monster that lives within. Until the day they go too far. When a desperate escape leads to another brush with that, I'm forced to place my trust in the hands of formidable strangers. Okay, I'm gonna. This is the one, right? I saved it. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, not okay, lol. Beast is a werewolf in a lot of retellings. Well, then I'm counting it. I am counting it. Thank you. So that's one fixed. Now about the others. I saw the Scream movie. It was awesome. Nice. The Shadow Walls. Yes. Nice. It's really good to know that Nevermore is with it has them. Depends on the version really. This is more like wolf like, some versions more boar like, so at least we're gonna count it. Stretch it as you want. It's all about the fun. Maybe I mixed the vampire character up. There is a vampire in it too. Can you find the audiobook of the Villains Academy by Ryan Hammond? The MC is a werewolf and it's a quick read. And I hear villains. Let me check that, Kate. Let me check that too. I wish you could make maps on Storytel. You can't. You can't. On script you can, and it's so easy because then I would basically just make a Nevermore map with all the audiobooks. Villains Academy. Yes, I can. It looks cute. And this will also count basically for color for cover. I think this is gonna be a cozy book, and you recommended it to me, so it's a friend recommendation. I got it. I got both of yours. Those were good. That's the one. There's Werewolf, Vampires, Fae, in all those books. You meet them after she escaped. I love all those mystical creatures. By the way, Manga Plus Up is all the One Piece chapters for free. You need to check to yourselves how many there are in volume. I will get back to this when Donna is back because that was a very good skills recommendation from you. That sounds good, Jessica. I wish I could correct my spelling mistake in these. Yeah, I'm not even seeing them, so they're fine. Hi, Natalie. Welcome. Life is life. Na 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 na. You had to do it, Rosie, didn't you? Welcome, though. Welcome very much. Um. Okay. What shall we do? Shall I help you guys with the books, or do you guys want to see what I have on my to read list, and you guys are gonna force me to read some of those? Because that's cool too, if you want to. Um, I'm currently reading Rainbow Grey. But I hope to finish this before April. But then again, I still need to read Rainbow Grey 3. I think Colorful Cover is made for this. This is also made for illustrations. If you're on Nightshades and you need a book with illustrations and you like middle grade, Rainbow Grey is the thing, basically. This is also about friendship. It's a cozy book. It's a book in a series. So this would work for a lot. I'm so happy. You could laugh at that, Natalie. Natalie, yes, one of my favorite Beauty and Beast is Hunted, but I still need to read that actually. Um, yeah, I didn't get to all the books I wanted to read for the Beauty and the Beast retelling vlog, so I might save them up so I can do another one because I also didn't get to do food stuff with it. Show your to read list. No, I don't have a list. I have this is it. This is the books. But since we're now basically giving me all those Beauty and Beast retellings, I put that one aside. These. Okay, and I think this will maybe be another Rumpelstiltskin vlog because I didn't get to these with my other one. So these are the least important, but these are all I want to read. This will be my reads for end of April because the Peter Pan movie is coming out then. But this will be a separate vlog, so I need to see how I could, do that with vlogging wise. I also need to. Are you going to read it in April though? Because maybe we can buddy read it if you do. And then I also have my Wolfie read them. Kate, you're on first. Wanna buddy read? Wanna buddy read the Rainbow Grey? Number 3. I'm on 3 then. Because that gives us points. Well, it will send a link. What did you got there? Show me the link. You got all. Oh, that is so helpful. Thank you, Ewald. That's all the list of the One Piece chapter. Thank you, Ewald. That's very helpful. We're gonna show that all when Donna is back. The list of chapters and which volumes they have, if anyone wants to do that. Yeah, that's. We're gonna do this with Donna because it was a really good skills recommendation as well as the first. So I think she wants to know this. Super excited to find this. Definitely going to join. Yay! Welcome! Do you have any idea which team to join? We have the first based on werewolves. We have the skills based on sirens. We have the fangs based on vampires. We have the nightshades because it's a secret society of the Nevermore Academy. We have the stoners based on gorgons. So basically Medusa. We have the doves. That's based on Morticia Adams. And we have the ravens based on Wednesday Adams. So that text looks amazing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna read them all. So you guys can help me prioritize stuff if you want to. The map makers. Yeah. But for what prompt should I read it? It's also in a series, I would like to try get a book for every single prompt. But I don't really read physically anymore. That's a problem. So I need a lot of audiobooks, and the map makers is not on audiobook. And neither Rainbow Grey is, but I want to read that physically because the experience is way better because Laura Ellen Anderson does her illustrations herself. Good, we can read Rainbow Grey and super. We do that. Kate can join if she would like to. We got okay. I'm putting that aside. I'm gonna read this. And I feel like that has to go in for colorful cover, right? There is no. If I'm only picking one book per prompt, I'll add others, but you know, I want a book per prompt. This has to be colorful cover. I feel like that also makes me read the second book, so that's good. I suggest romance with shapes. Oh yes. Does anybody know a second chance romance with a shapeshifter in it? Because I'm really shitty at recommending romance books. But this is a hard one, and Fire needs it for 3 readathons, I believe. Yes, Slayer Fest. Definitely, I could do it too soon. I'm still prone through my tropical reads. 90 books done. Oh, you're on a go, Kate. That's great. 19 books in a month and still going. You're going strong. We'll do it with the three of us. We'll do it, and everybody else can join in if they really want to. We can even make this the buddy read for the fangs first. Sorry, the first. If the teams would like that, because I would recommend. Taking a peek at the prompts, I think the Raves suit best suit my TBR. Nice. You go. Please sign up because it's very easy for me to do the calculation of the points then. Because we're dividing the points through the team members to keep it even and equal. I really don't need another readathon, but Buffy? Yeah. I know, Kate, I'm trying to ignore it. It's hard. But I also still need to find something for Aurelian. And I don't know, I have a feeling I need to read a lot for that as well. So, for pack mentality, it will also be Rainbow Grey. And this is also a colorful cover. This is a cozy book. Um, and it's also a bit like a hook. Let me see. The Map Makers. Kate was on the Map Makers. This is also colorful cover. If Rainbow Grey is gonna be the buddy read, this could be the colorful cover, right? I think so. We could make that work. The Wolfgate by Hannah Sevig is shapeshifter and second. Yeah, that's how I knew about the werewolf thing from you. Um, I could not find it on script or Storytel though. I haven't read it, but there's a series of 3 books, I think, by Meredith Clark. I looked up the Wolfgate, which looks amazing. It's not yeah, Judith really liked it though. I couldn't find it either. I really wanted to read it because Judith liked it, and she tends to like the same books as I do. I never read them, but there are a ton of second chance shifters on Kindle Unlimited. I'm not sure if anyone has Kindle Unlimited. It's where I read the majority of books. Yeah, I feel like that too, but I don't know which ones. um, so I'm no help here. Maybe Donna knows when she's back. We'll see. um, I do have the Villain Academy for Wolfhound book. I could read Legendarium for book in a series. I have found sight by David Clement Davis on my William T. They're about wolves in Transylvania. That sounds good though. That sounds good. A story in punk, is it shifting fates? I just searched for second chance shifters and it came up with a long list. Do you have Kindle Unlimited Fair? Because I do feel like that would be a good shout. I might read sequel for Cursor Dark and Lonely for the Real Prompt, but not sure yet. Yes. I wanted to read that, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it. Jessica, can you leave the link on the Discord and I'll leave the Slavers link in Discord? Yes, please. You guys are so helpful for each other. I think it's Second Chance Shifters. Isn't available. Really? Huh. That's weird. We have it in the Netherlands, so why not in Belgium? That's weird. Oh, that blew my mind there. Okay, that's really weird. Guys, do you have anything for a side character that is going to steal the show? Because unless it's in a series I already know, it's, it is. It is. It is available in the Netherlands. I got recommended the trial period for it, and I said no. But maybe because I did have a setting in the US for a time. I asked why too. Hyperharmony steals the show. Yeah. There is an audiobook for that though. That's helpful. Kindle Unlimited isn't. Now I'm really confused. I am really confused. I don't know. That's weird. I looked it up well. Yeah, but maybe it was because I was in the US settings. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Okay. Um, I need to get another drink and go to the toilets. So how about we're going for a sprint? Read a bit if you want. Go find your books you want to read. I might even watch the Aurelium video to see what I need to read there too, and see if I can combine stuff. And then we'll come back to each other and finish our TBRs. I think that helps, maybe. A side character without it being manga or comics right now. I'm thinking of Dune with Duncan. Yeah, I'm not gonna read Dune, Ewald. I'm not. I'm really trying to get some points here for the first. That will take me too long. Might have been the States thing. Yeah, I guess. Is there a link for the Kindle U? The link for the KU books? No, I think she meant the link to the trilogy, which you think was shapeshifting. I'm from the States, moved to Belgium back in October. Can't you put it on your old settings? Just, you know. Amulet of Samarkand or a darker shade of magic for sidecar. I'm gonna be honest, I read the first Darker Shade of Magic book. Mm, not a huge I didn't really care, really. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Um, so I'm not sure if I want to continue. But I kind of have to because I want to do a ranking FEV swap book video. Does it get I don't want to get in a slump in April, you know? Does it get better? Can you tell me if the second and the third book are getting significantly better? It needs to be significantly for me to enjoy it. I put it on the list with it. Question mark. Yes, please, Jessica. I'll see if any of are in my library. I finally be able to break into Interview with the Vampire for the Gothic horror. That's so good. That's so good. I really want to read that one as well. But that's the thing. Every single team has something that I'm like, I want to do that. Amulet of Samarkand is an amazing book. I read it 2 days long. Yeah, I'm not going because it's not totally my genre, so it will take me longer. I've got to go to dance. Enjoy your sprint. Bye, Kate. Good luck. We might be here when you're back. I hope it will go okay. I'll link it there when we're done here. Thank you. Wouldn't that be cheeky to do that? Well, I'm a cheeky person. I would not hold it against you. Why not? You know, they're just making money. I don't think they would mind, honestly. Alucard Emery is a good one for side character, though darker shade. So you're all saying I need to read it, right? Good luck, Kate. Second book's better. Third book's okay. That hurts, but okay. I'll think about it. Might. Time to make white chocolate. Do that, Rosie. Do that. um, we're going in for sprints. I have a cute timer for 45 minutes. You guys will like. I'll add Donna in just so we can see when she's back. And I'll see you guys in 45. Hi, sorry, sweetie.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
No, it's no problem. We were just heading in a sprint because I need to go to the toilet and get a drink.
Okay, okay. It was my mom,
Oh.
and she likes to talk a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it okay for you to go in a sprint?
I am okay with that. I got cleaning to do.
Yeah, I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Okay. op. Hello.
Hello.
I think you were muted before. Hello. Um,
There we go.
I put the headset off. For some reason, it's going low battery right
Oh no.
now. Obviously, just when my husband got back. And now he has to hear this, which is a shame. But I'll put it in for a second and then it's probably gonna be fine.
Hopefully.
This is not the right one. Oh, he has so many cables here. Sweetie, which one is it? Does this work? No, it does not. Does this one work? Yes.
Technical difficulties.
It ain't a Denise print if there are no technical difficulties. Well, and I put them in every single time just to make sure. And my husband said, no, it can go on for hours. You don't need to. So I didn't do it. And now it's the only one time I didn't do it.
It's like they knew it was coming.
It was waiting for this moment until I was too lazy to do it. Or, you can't really check. So that's it. What did you do? What did everybody else do?
I sent my husband shopping, and then I ended up washing one of my bathrooms. And then I started looking for books to put on April.
Did you find some?
I have a couple of questions that I need help answered. But first off, hold on. I'm just trying to figure this out. For some reason, oh, hello. Hold on. Okay. So the question I have is, because we have song for scales.
Yeah.
There's two books I had on my March. One is Radio Silence, which I was like, okay, radio plays music, even though this probably doesn't. Would that work?
I would stretch it, yeah.
And if not, then in this one, which is Punk 57, in here has a playlist of songs.
Oh, that's cute.
So, stretching it maybe, but I kind of want to read one of these.
I would count it. Don't worry.
Okay, great.
Because I would definitely count it.
Yeah, and then I had another set, which I was already planning to read. It was the Duchess Deal.
Yeah.
Now there's two other books here that come with it, and I want to probably do a video reading these, but now I'm like, I need to put these other two into prompts. So the Duchess Deal, I look at, it's a deal. What was it for? I'm trying to look. Bargain, wasn't it?
There is a book with a bargain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So double count.
The other issue I had was this one No, wait, that's the first one. Second one actually says about more than he bargained for. And I was like, sweet. But then I'm like, I don't know. We need these two to be different prompts.
Is there a sassy character in it?
Um, there might be actually, because the guy thinks that she can't handle him, and I want to say she's probably going to be sassy to handle him.
I think she's gonna be sassy about it, and he can't handle her.
Yeah. Yeah, so that could go with this one.
Are they? Is there a are there two guys competing for a girl, or two girls competing for a guy, or something like that? Because that would account for rivalry.
Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't really say that there's another man. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't say about another man.
And they're all three about the same characters. There are no companion novels, right?
You know, that might be a companion then, because they're all different characters.
That's companion novel.
There we go. There we
Got
go.
it.
We got it. We got it.
Nice. I looked up the Aurelian prompts, and that did not help at all.
What?
So yeah, I
Yep.
really wanted to read the Villain Academy for a Wolfie book, but I need to read. I need to do shape shifting, so I need to read a book with a wolf on the cover in the title or in the author's name, and Villains Academy doesn't do that. So now we need a werewolf book that actually does that.
Huh.
And that was the hardest one, so I'm not happy about that. I also need flowers on the cover, and every book I got so far has plants on the cover, but no flowers.
Oh no.
So that didn't work either. I need to flip a coin and read either a fiction or a non-fiction. So if it comes out as fiction, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Because that's not on my TBR, so that will definitely make it an extra book.
Oh
Um,
no.
there was one simple one that has two letters E in the title. That's fine. We got that in every single book, basically, so that's fine. The recommended by a friend is easy because, I needed to do that anyway. And I'm thinking about What Moves the Dead because
Ooh.
Jess recommended that to me and I really want to read it for a long time. But I have been
Yeah.
putting it off because I want to buy the book. But at this stage, I just need to accept that I'm an audiobook girly now and I'm just gonna audiobook it. And I thought that had flowers on the cover, but it were
And it doesn't.
mushrooms. So it didn't.
Orange.
And then I need to close my eyes, shuffle, and point. So I do need to read a random pick. So my dog is not gonna do that anymore for me. I just need to shuffle now and point instead. So it makes it a bit harder. But
Yeah.
hey,
I say that would be.
I was afraid this is what was going to happen. Okay. Now I'm going to read Shiver by Mike Stephen. It has werewolf and it has a wolf on the cover. Brilliant! Girl! Judith, you might save my life there. I have not read any Maggie Stiefvater ever. But I think I'll try that one because I need to do the same. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm sorry. That was loud. Yeah. Sorry. There was um commercial randomly in the middle.
Yeah. I
And
seen that.
since it didn't had any voice, I didn't mute it. It's now muted. No worry. I always fell off like, oh no, I'm sorry, Randy. I jumped out of my seat a bit. I'm so sorry, so sorry. cat jumped too. Okay, that is kind of funny. But the timer is so cutesy. Yeah, I love the cutesy timer. I think it fits, but you know. So we're just reading any script. Yeah, you're just reading anything. You're just reading the book you want. We're all reading a different book. We're just reading it at the same time. And now you can tell me or us if you like it or not and how much you read. Um, that is normally how reading sprints goes. These are just planning sprints, so we just don't really read as much as we normally do. But in April we have reading sprints a lot, and then this is what happens. You just pick the book you want to read for your team, and we're all reading at the same time but a different book. Jumps into a Buffy comic. Nice. You got it. And that's after she scared us to death with a stamp. Yes, I'm sorry. What's everyone reading? That's a very good question. I read one chapter of Rainbow Grey Iron Storm. It's the second book.
0.
I was trying to figure out my TBR. A long way to make a small angry planet. Do you like it? It's Becky Chambers, right? I know you love Team of Things. One of the newest Buffy comics they took the story, changed it for the first volume on by June. You did, no, you did. An Arc of Sarah, Guardians of Dawn book. Okay, I've not heard of that. Is it? What is it? Um, Natalie's reading a German book, not translated yet, called Die Wood, Die Blei. Die Bleist? My German is so bad. The anger that remains. Thank you, that's amazing.
Sorry, I don't know any of the German words.
Die is they. It's a pronoun, but that's I don't know those words either. I do know a
Okay.
tiny bit of German because I live on the German border, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I know how to pay.
I know a couple Dutch words,
Really?
but that's just because my husband's Dutch.
Mm,
So,
really? What do you know?
dankjewel.
Yes, thank you, Val.
Actually, we
Thank
teach
you.
the kids that all the time. Now you put me on the spot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I was not meant to. Oh, so you
But yeah,
did? You
we'll just stick with dankjewel.
Dankjewel is good. Yeah, that's great. It means thank you for everyone
Yeah.
that's wondering. But most people in the chat speak Dutch. They
Yeah.
understand you. Is yours sci-fi, Rosie? The buddy comics are so good. Interesting, Natalie. I'll keep my eyes out for it when if it gets translated. Um, apparently it's a heavy one. Interesting. I'm not gonna read it in German. I can't.
No?
No, I'm too bad. That's just the way I like it. Oh, again, I'm so behind. Or did I just? Nope, I'm really behind. Okay, Rosie didn't read anything. Same for Donna. It's fine. We're all good. I just read the chapter though. Like 5 pages. Full of illustrations, may I add. So
At least you got reading in.
I had words on there. Some. Yeah. I just browsed my TBR through my TBR books for books I might want to possibly read in April. Maybe.
Lay down.
Typical Denise stream. Yes. Chaos everywhere. That's my brand. Does Ava Evergreen have a werewolf character? That's a good question because that's a book I want to read. But it does not have a werewolf on the cover, so I can't.
Oh no. Is there another cover that does?
I have not seen it. That doesn't mean there
Darn it.
isn't. Can I paint a wolf on the cover and make it count? That's the question. Technical difficulty.
Right.
It ain't so. I'm so. It will be better. It's going to be my colorful book and buddy read for Fox and Wood Patreon Club. Nice. Yeah, I quit that. I'm a bit sad about it, but it was always at midnight for me. just couldn't do it. It has to happen every life. Yes. You guys need a left, right? Here it is. It's broken again. Judith played a Roblox water park role-play game with my son. That's a mouthful.
I do the same though. I play Roblox with my kids.
You get this.
I get that. I get it one bit.
It's nothing like um, tycoon building games, right?
Depends on what that one is. That one might be a tycoon one, but it also might just be a here, let's go to the park with your son in a game.
Right. Okay. Explain, Judith, please. I was immediately thinking roller coaster tycoon.
There are some like that in the game. They're not the greatest though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was getting excited, but no.
Yeah. It's not as like that game. I kind of would rather play that game than the Roblox one.
Oh, yeah. And I'm a bit iffy about my games. I am halfway through your announcement video and I'm so excited already, but I haven't seen all the teams yet, so I don't know which one I'm going to go. Just, I'll let you know. Yeah, let us know, Josephine. I'm Fergus, and Donna is Skills, so you know. We're saying you should pick those. But honestly,
you should pick Scales.
No, first. Oh, I love this. I love trust talking. I don't mind if I lose. I just like the trust talk. That's it.
It's okay. Far as I know, I only know one person is in Scales. I don't know if there's any more people in Scales, but I know of one.
I know we actually got a bit of first now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. One Piece being sakes is sea shanty told you One Piece cuts it does. Oh, Donna.
Yes.
Awald was such a nice. He actually put down an app where you can read the One Piece for free. And since it literally gets every single skills prompt, you might want to read them.
Yeah. Where's the link? Put it in the Discord.
It was when your mom was around.
Ah.
Yeah.
You gotta scroll all the way up.
And I promised I would go get back.
I'll go. I scroll.
Yeah, and he also put on, and because I have done one, a list for the Wikipedia list where it has every chapter and volume.
Okay.
Because you need that if you want to use the app thing. It is Manga Plus app.
Huh.
Oh, sure. Damn it.
Wait, I've scrolled way too far up.
Oh, my camera died, guys. I'm going back. Wait a second.
Am I the only one here?
No, I'm still here. It just you can't see me because my camera died.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, the headset dying isn't enough technical difficulties.
Nope.
Nope.
It's more like, well, we tried and now we're going to try again.
You know, you found that really funny? Let's do it again.
Yeah. Okay. I found it and it's going into my reading in my whatever you want to call those things up in the top of my computer. Because I'm not thinking right now. Okay. Now, where were you in the comments? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I need to look that up now as well, because now I was high up. Here. Yeah. Yes, do a video on those, Donna. I think it's the series.
What? Where?
No, you have the three books. You want to do a video?
Oh,
I think.
Right. Yes. 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 I'm here. Don't worry.
I might go because everything is breaking down, but otherwise we're good. Look at possible TBR books. Nice. That was my problem too. I need a real book with some. Yeah. Why? Why does she does that to us?
Do what?
Wolf's song, but yeah, G made a prompt of a wolf on the cover, and now
Ah,
that's what they're
yes.
trying to mix with the wolf book, because
I
that
would
makes sense.
say, like, I've been really eyeing Wolf Song, but it's so long.
I actually want to read this because it's on my 10 books recommended by friends list.
Ooh,
So if this has a,
I
I'm going to swap it them. I'm going to
yeah,
do
I was gonna
that.
say I think you should.
Um, Wolf song. Thanks, Rosie. That helps. That helps out a lot.
Yeah, I just realized we're doing this, and it's funny because my phone, I actually have the Wednesdays cello solo for my ringtone.
I love it. I need that. I need that in my life. Why don't I have that? Or to separate books because I have a lot of books with a wolf, but no many of them are werewolves. Yeah, but I kind of don't want to add more books.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, and Wolfsong is an audiobook, I believe, so that will help me out immensely.
That's why I brought my cart over, my cart. I said it weird. My cart over because it has all the books I had for March. And so I figured, I should just look to see what's on there.
That's smart. That's smart.
Okay.
Dolfje Weerwolfje. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get going. My husband just messaged me about meeting him outside.
Are you coming back or are you staying away?
I might come back, but I think he brought lunch.
Oh, that's
So
good. Go eat.
I might just go and eat and I'll come back in the comments.
It's fine. Yeah,
I'll
I
do
need to
that.
eat soon as well, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Well,
Bye, Donna. Thank you.
bye.
Let me change this. Dolfje Weerwolfje is cute, but I don't own it, and I'm not sure if there's audiobooks for it. But Wolfson was really helpful. Wolfson was also very helpful for Judith, so that's good. True, Roseanne, it looks so pretty. I guess this is about Wolfson. I don't think they have Dolfje Weerwolfje in Germany. Any recommendation for a book with a psychic ability of having visions, preferably on script, since I'm not a big fantasy reader, I don't own. I would say the Spellsinger series has one. There are people in it with visions, and there are audiobooks on BookBeat, not on script though. But you can try a free trial for 30 days on BookBeat. That's how I got through them. I had more. I had more. Where are they? And also, Donna just had one, which I now can't remember. Was it Gulliver one that has a vision in it too? Because it does not have visions in it. I can't find it. Let's say Spellsinger. That's for sure. And I'll think of more. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna come. I can read Dolfje together with Nick. That's so cute. Do it. Do it. Dolfje is a kid's book. It's about a werewolf called Dolfje, and it's kind of like little horror. ish about a werewolf, and he, sometimes he goes to the Efteling and stuff like that. So their books are really cute, and he's on every single cover, and he's a werewolf, so it will count. Oh my god, the flu. Yeah, the dog was so cute. Either you magically turned your cat into a dog, or it's a dog. Yes, it's a dog. She has multiple cats and dogs. Good, because all I could think of with wolves is Wolves Rain, and those are no longer being printed. And secondhand manga are sold for it. Yeah, and they're hard to get. Um, it's with comics too. If they're not printed anymore, you ain't getting them. I personally steal the seven seas when they aren't legally available by publishers. It is good though, apparently. That it is. I love Rolls Rain. You see, you do have tasty ones. I still listen to the anime of the Wolf's Rain. And the comments jumped again. There we are. Stray, such a cool opening song. It's based as Sailor Moon meets the Cinder series. It's about magic and then super fun. It's really cute. That does sound good though. I do like the Cinder series. Hey guys, I just popping in from Motorsailor. Hi Caitlin! Witch Hunter Robin anime is also good. I can finally join. Welcome Larissa, back from work. I love Sailor Moon. Nah, I don't need to need to add it quite hard. Let me know if it is, because I can put it on higher if you want to. You and me both, Rosie. I can barely hear her too. Yeah, this is loud. Turn off the phone. I go down. I know where the problem is, because it was the headphones. They're loaded now a bit. Is this better? Is this better? Okay, let's see if this is better. You can just go slide from water slide is fun to play for me. Okay. I feel almost better than I'm in. Why? Don't feel bad you're in Fangs. If you want to be in Fangs, you're gonna be in Fangs. Oh my god, I missed the app. No, you can back up. Everyone should read One Piece. Manga Plus, you can read every chapter for free. It's so easy. Thank you. No headset on the camera, both broke. Yes. I know. Um, I may or may not have looked up Nevermore merch in case I want to accessorize while reading for this law. Yes. It's so fun. I got a plotter so I can make stuff myself now. So I made this mug. I already made 2 shirts. This one, and the Nightshades one, and I want to make a hoodie with the Nevermore Academy logo on it. It's insane, but it's fun. It hits backwards in the app. Did you order anything yet? Sounds fun. Oh, I just realized I read a book with a wolf on the cover this year. Stephen Wolf is what it was called. Nice. If you need another wolf book, Rec Lobizona and Zazdora by Roman Garber is a good fantasy duology. Nice. Bye, Donna. Bye. I've added a few things to my cart. I found a Nevermore hoodie and shirt. Nice. Yeah, I want to make a hoodie. Loud again. I'm sorry. It's never okay, right? Sometimes I'm too slow. Sometimes I'm too loud. The Wilder one by Ruth Emmy Long has physical abilities. Not sure if it's on script though. Yeah, the script one is a hard one. Hello from work, ready to sprint. Welcome, Barbara. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to watch Wolf's Rain anime then. I do like anime from time to time. Hello, hello. That's our Dove captain, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Barbara is the Dove, the captains of the Dove. Yes, it is better now. Thank you. Hello. Oh, it just keeps jumping. Yes, much better. Okay. You can read all the vampire books. Don't feel bad. You choose which team you want. Yeah, that's great. We're here in Eugene. Oh, they're your fan club. I like all teams, but I already needed a wolf book for William, so that helped me choose a bit too. Smart. Oh no, not backwards in it. That's a bummer. I'm used to it being reading manga for decades. Yes, but it is very helpful, that app. That is very helpful. Caitlin and Barbara, do you have your TBRs already? I still need to. But in the next sprint, I first need to cook dinner. And then I can plan somewhere. But I really need to make some dinner now. So, how about we're going for another 45 minutes? I did put out the tracker.
Okay, we're gonna do it a bit like this because the headset is dead again. So I think it's really time for a sprint right now. How about a sprint for 45 again? I just need to find the timer because I accidentally set that off as well. There it is. So how do you guys feel about the sprint? So I can make dinner, load the thingy, load the camera, because it's being a pain. I need to adjust when I read graphic novels because I read a lot of manga. Yeah, I can understand that. It's the other way around. But I decided to join the doves. Nice, Natalie. You guys have fun. It's not backwards that's getting to me, but the squares aren't lined up, so I never know what the order to read. Yeah. My recommendation will be up this afternoon, and my TBR will go up on the first of the month. Team Stoners. Nice. I'll share it. Please share the link in the Discord as well. I don't have my TBR yet. Gonna work on it today. Nice. Film a couple of videos. Yeah. I need to film a couple of videos too. Actually, every recommendation video that needs to go up this week still needs to be filmed. Awesome transition. Thank you. Yes, it's the Nevermore intro. Sadly, I need to leave an adult for a while. I've got work emails to get through. I pick up my son from school. Goodbye. Bye, Jessica. Thanks for staying with us. Question for building material. Do reads count? Yes. Absolutely. I would think they should. They do. Absolutely do. You are joining my team. So happy. Yes. Yes. Nice. Really, really nice. Let's go sprint, guys. And I'll see you in 45. Hello. How are you all doing? What did you do? I made dinner and I ate the dinner. And I did got a lot. I think I got 80% of my TBR planned. Okay, let's move on to the primary thing. Natalie said just for the sprints. Perfect, so I have an excuse to read. Heartstopper again will definitely fulfill the prompt wholesome. I do believe that will fulfill the prompt wholesome. And also a well-liked book. You need to read for the dust. That book is very popular, so yeah, that will count. And I'm betting it's a 5-star prediction for you too. Some love for each other. The audiobook response is on scribd. Really? I could not find it the other month. Maybe because, you know, the Netherlands is blocked and Germany isn't. But it's a bit definitely out of my comfort zone, but maybe I'll give it a try. You know what? Maybe the others in the chat might actually know a book with visions that is not fantasy. Let us know what you normally read. But also I want you to know that if you DNF it, it will still count. You tried, you know. Ewald was checking the Manga Plus app for which series they have all the chapters of. It's a licensed thing and it's free, so hey. And I found a couple of other manga on there. Nice. That's a great life hack. Natalie made fruit salad, planned some TBR and listened to my audiobook. I'm really curious, what's your TBR? Larissa showered and I'm going to put my TBR together for Aurelia and see which books fits best with the theme I'm interested in. Nice. If you need any help with that, that's why I'm here. You know, definitely ask. Josephine finished watching the announcement. I'm thinking Nightshade for now, or Furs, or Doves. Well, I would say Furs because you know. No, also they're all really really nice. I think the Nightshades and the Doves are equal in numbers, and the first has just a bit more. So if that helps deciding anything, there you go. That's the information. Rosie is back from walking the dog and the cat. Is it your cat or still the cat that lives in your garden right now? Is it still there? Are you keeping it? Only not sure about the sad rate, but I might cry with one of the books on my TBR. Yes, that's the one I still have to do as well. But I was thinking maybe A Dark Descent of Elizabeth Frankenstein, because that sounds like a book you could cry with because it's dark, you know, and it's about abuse. This might be a trigger warning for me, I'm not sure. So I think this one maybe, but the thing is, it's only on Audible as an audiobook, so that means I need to get a free trial there again, and I actually need to do that for more books, because for some reason there aren't as much audiobooks on scribd or Storytel as I'm used to. I am for sure I read the Deadly Education on scribd in English as an audiobook, and now I can only find the Deadly Education on Storytel in Dutch and not the third or the second book. and I'm on the second book, which is quite annoying. So I should need Audible for that one as well. And yes, I have them physically, but I already need to read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, definitely physical, that I can't go around. And honestly, at this stage, that's a stretch, so bless. Thank you. Or read some subbits, that'll still count, so it's going to be fine. True, you know, that's the thing. And also, it can be happy tears. Just so everybody knows, it doesn't have to be sad. If it makes you really happy or heartwarming, or, you know, if you felt the book, it would count. I consider her Micah, but she does live in the garden. She can come inside as well, even, but she likes being inside. You did let her inside. Are the other cats okay with it, or do you still keep them separate? The ones that I know or know of so far are Blue Exorcist, My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy Family, Chainsaw Man, Dragon Ball, Super Black Cover, and World Trigger. Next to One Piece, of course. I actually read My Hero Academia, but I didn't really like it. I've heard great things about Spy Family, so. Natalie, I normally read literary fiction sometimes, some romance, YA, or memoirs. I quite difficult to buy with divisions. Yeah, Spellsinger is a YA though, if that helps. I would count a memoir from a psychic. If that helps you out, I would totally count that. I know there are fiction books about Wiccan and stuff that has dreams thingies, visions in dreams that is talked about. That I would count that, if that helps you out. I think those are totally count. And there are so many comments again. Just in a second. It's so cute that he walks with me in the Diego, and if she sees other people, she runs away. She really is in love with me. And yeah, I love that cat so much. I'm so glad you actually let that in your house. It's too cute. I actually want it to be your cat. I'm not German. I'm just. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I confused you now. I'm sorry, Natalie. But that would make sense because that's a bit farther away. So, you know, I get that that region has other books available. Not a fan of Frankenstein. And also don't read books with... Yeah, I get that. That is a huge trigger warning for a lot of people. I'm not sure if it's mine. We'll see. Sounds good, evil, but it's an app. It's only on phone. I prefer the computer as the phone is so small. Yeah, but you can't have it all, Rosie. Natalie goes, duh. Stinger and Natalie's team. Josephine is laughing. I love the trash talk already. I love it. Orchid and I are reading books, so you will cry. It will come. Oh, happy tears. Okay, roll for... Yeah. Yes. In all kind of tears. One Piece will count. Totally. You keep telling how much it broke you, and how much it broke Kevin, and how much it broke Ewald. One Piece would count. No, the other cats aren't okay with it. Cats are creatures from hell, so I do keep those. Well, I'm sorry. I wish they would go along, because you can keep the cat now. Well, I cried almost every book, so that would be easy one for me. I'm just drawn to the sad books. That is an easy... I don't really cry fast, so... One Piece counts for happy tears and the occasional set. Yeah, One Piece would definitely count. Oh, I could read The Adventures of Amina also Rafi for Flupums. Nice. But I don't know that one. You have a lot of books I don't know. That's very interesting. I love that. Amina also Rafi. What? Which age range is it in? I'm gonna look it up, sorry. Amina... Ooh, I see sea and tentacles and shit. That looks good. After story in a scandalous career as one of the Indian Ocean's most notorious pirates, she survived backstabbing. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I see a lot of prompts there that will fulfill. Oh my god, Judith, that is blasphemy for others. Yeah, I almost kicked her out of sprints once for that. Yeah. It's my favorite classic. I know, but it was so boring. And Judith is normally really on my speed. We like a lot of the same books, but we do not agree on that one. I can't have it all. I want it all. I know, baby. I'm sorry. That's not how the work works. Do any of you have a rec for book with riddle puzzles? Already read the Hawthorne actually. Ooh, those that were. I still have that one on the TBR. I would recommend Winterhouse for it. It's a mystery middle grade that has a fantastical element at the end. But the kids really like to solve puzzles, and there's a riddle / puzzle every chapter has. One, the computer, it is only the website. They only have the first 3 and last 3 chapters, unfortunately. Yeah, that's sorry. You're fine, Judith. I still love you. I can forgive it. I can forgive you. So I'm almost done with my TBR. But can somebody confirm that the minor mage is about acceptance? Because I want to put it in for acceptance. Because it is, you know, he was a very minor mage, and unfortunately he was all they had. That's what it says on the back. So I think this is about accepting yourself and seeing what you can do. And T. Kingfisher does that in more books, but I haven't read it. So if somebody read the minor mage and can tell me, yes, that will work, that would be great. But I think I will go with this one for book about acceptance. And then I have the Tickety, which was kindly given to me from Rosie. But this is about a dark, evil forest. So I got this for outdoor book. I got Nooit Gedacht, which is a Dutch book by Latoya Morris, which means never thought. That's the literal translation. But it's Peter Pan retelling in Dutch. And retellings are cozy. So I'm gonna count this for cozy book. What I find funny about, for instance, how few adaptations get none so far. And they're actually gonna make another remake, and I really hope they get the monster right. All good. I usually pick up fantasy horror thrillers. Nice. Do you get really, really scary horror recommendations from me? I'm in the mood for really scary horror. Oh, that's the one with the gorgeous black cover. Such a beautiful book. I already read Winterhouse, but I can pick its sequel. Yes, you can. Nice. And there are teams that have book in a series or continue a series or one of your favorite series, stuff like that. So then you can double up on that. Yeah, it's so pretty. Or you could go with The Magic by Neil Harris. Cute and lots of riddles as well. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. And Josephine has kind of the same taste in books as I do, so if she likes it, I probably will. I will look that one up. Great. Peter Pan retelling, so the title would be more like Neverland. Yeah, but it's not Neverland. It's, I think Never Never will be probably more like it. It's a dystopian. where there's a story in this family that some Wendy, you know, got picked up by a boy who could fly and was brought to another planet. So I think Never Never would be more fitting. That depends. What do you find spooky? Not much. That's the problem lately. There are 2 books that actually spooked me or got me the eerie vibes. One is Asylum, because that is about an asylum in the 60s with experimenting on patients and lobotomies and stuff like that. And I would definitely have been a patient if I was born then. So that always gives the eerie vibes to me. And the other one is Just Before Home, because we get perspective of a serial killer when he's being nice to his daughter, and I had a not so nice father. So the opposites in that person, and you know, he was actually comforting his child that couldn't sleep because of the noises she heard because he was murdering people. That got me there for a bit. But other than that, nothing yet. I don't know, sure the penny dreadful came pretty close, but yeah, all those and so. I'm the only one who liked the Once Upon a Time take of Peter Pan where he's basically the villain. Actually, in the original, Peter Pan was at first meant to be the villain. That's why he's such an ass. It was, the first plan was to make Hook the hero, but Peter Berry didn't go with that. Yeah, but I like it. But I don't like Once Upon a Time because of the acting and the visuals. I don't know. I do like the take on Peter Pan being Pied Piper because it's very similar. I also like Pied Piper retellings, but I don't know a lot. This is actually on my TBR. But I'm going to read Christina Henry for another retelling vlog. I'm gonna read her Mermaid. And I already read the Alice one in a vlog, so I don't want to do Christina Henry in every single retelling vlog. I wanted to read The Lost Boys for a while. It sounds really good. Yeah, I am definitely gonna read it someday. I really enjoyed Mystery by Stephen King. It's super scary, but there were a few scenes that made me cringe. But most of that, I think it was too bad either. I had read a poor horror. I am going to read What Moves the Dead next month because that will be my friend recommendation because Jess recommended it to me and I want to read it for a very long time. And I really like The House of Usher. So, since I know it's a retelling, it's even higher on the list. However, I do not vibe with Mr. King. I kind of banned him. So. Christina Henry was too fucked up for me. Yeah, Christina Henry is full of trigger warnings. I would not recommend it to you. It has sexual abuse in it, for one instance. It has animal trafficking in it, in the Alice one. She does not shy away from any trigger warnings at all, so. I haven't read Lost Boys yet. I will at some point, but I think, no. So it was kind of neat. Can I take a book with poison, like a book with a poisonous society? Sure. Why not? Why not? I don't understand. Yeah, that's the only one I'm being a bitch about, to be fair. Sounds reasonable. You see? We got it. For a popular book, and this might be stretching it a bit, but I'm gonna read The Last Graduate by Naomi Novik. I know this is a controversy book, but also a lot of people love it. And I needed a book for that, so I'm gonna put that on. I have the map makers for a colorful cover. Legendarium for a book in a series. Rainbow Grey, The Battle Skies for the buddy read, because Kate, Rosie and I will be reading that. I have Saving Neverland from Abby Elbenstein for a book with a hug, or like a hug, because Abby Elbenstein's books are always very wholesome, very cute. Sky Song was one big hug for me, so I bet you this will be the same. And that is what I got so far, plus what moves to that. And Bolsang. And then I need to know if the Minor Mage is about acceptance, but I think it is. And then The Dark Descent of Elizabeth Frankenstein for iBook. And then I only need an audiobook. But I can't really browse my audiobook service right now. Because it's my phone, it's the camera. But there is another, I will be audiobooking Peter Pan retellings as well for the vlog, so I'll probably put one of those in. Oh, and for sites, characters stealing the show, you guys recommended A Darker Shade of Magic. I'm not sure about that one, so if you have more recommendations for that, or a book about friendship, I still need that one. Probably every middle grade counts, but you know, they're in for a different reason. I do want to read Veritable Sticking that way. I'm not. If I would read one, it would be that one, but I'm not going to. Oh, I also need to read that. Which one? We need to talk about Kevin is going to be pushed onto my TBR for this as well. It's about a mother's perspective. It's not after, it's something really. That sounds so interesting. That sounds really interesting. Which you remind me, in which you're in the Ravens, right? That could be good. And I think that would fit a lot of prompts. I wanted to Rosie and then Clea made me not want to read it anymore. But you know, if you want to, yeah, that's harsh. I'm very much leaning towards Nightshades now. Then go for Nightshades. If you're feeling Nightshades, go for it. He has autism, right? A story in punk. Really? That would make it even better. Except if it's not portrayed right. That would be bad. Oh god, but Clea is super hard to please with books. True. Same, Larissa. I'm slowly reading The Way of Kings of the sequel, or the sequel depends if I manage to read it this month or not. You know. Do that. It's kind of very convincing. Yeah, she makes points. Lolita by Vladimir Nabokov isn't technically a horror novel, but holy hell, the story is awful and scary. Yeah, that's one I really want to read. Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah, I'm a person that goes off on vibes, so I think this might work for me. It was not easy to read at all. Yeah, I don't want an easy to read book when I read kind of horror. That's fine. I want to read the standalone by Brandon Sanderson next month. Any suggestions? Does he have standalones? Not that much, I think. One Piece Scout for free. You all are wanting me to read One Piece. No. Because when I get hooked, I need to read 100 books. And I don't really want to. And also you said it was going to make me cry and break me. So that does not sound like I want to read it. Then let's graduate. Oh, you want to read that as well? Well, we can buddy read it. Judith. I've not been able to find a copy, but American Psych is also classic. It's supposed to be quite gory. Yeah, gory doesn't do it. I think I go off on psychological stuff. I think that is what scares me. I don't want to know her opinion until after I've read it. She'll ruin half of my TBR. Yes, and you're, you know, also it's from my books and it will go on forever. I know, that's part of the reason I don't want to read it. Question, is Merryweather from the spells an adult main character? Merryweather? Huh? I just finished that series and I absolutely do not get which character you mean. But the boy that is the main character is underage. It is a young adult. And there is a side character that steals the show. Actually, almost every character is more interesting than Kellen, the main character. And the one he walks with the most, Various, is a main character. So I would count it. Also counts for side character. Yeah, I know. One Piece counts for everything. But I don't want to be broken, guys. Oh, also everybody I talk about horror recommends Flowers in the Attic. I've heard about that one and I do want to read it. But yeah, it is about neglect. It's also, you know, about children. Neglect. And abuse. And I do really want to read that one. But that one could actually trigger me. Who is Mary? Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that for... Is it a character that is really in the beginning and we lose real fast, or... And the Truth by Nick Cutter. I actually have that on my list. My audiobook list. Because I've heard it was horrific. But also... Tender is the Flesh. Freaked people out and it didn't do anything for me, so... So we're not talking about the same series. Which other is the one you're talking about? Sebastian Di Castel. Adult main character, the light cover is a natural history of dragons. Yes, that could work. I also think Once Upon a Future Witches by Alex E. Harrow has a main adult character. I haven't read it yet. But that's a light cover. And about witches, so it would be also great for doves. Please take of her is great. Yeah, if it's triggering, I'm not doing it. So far I didn't get triggered. But abuse is on the... I don't know where I stand on that. I am for certain it would have triggered me in the, you know, earlier. But I think I can handle it now. But I'm not sure. But if it triggers me, I put it away and go further with my life. I will not keep reading it. Definitely not. So, a book about friends, guys. What do you think? It's a great book about friends. Please let it be an audiobook. Yes. Spellslinger. Yeah. I need to warn you though. There is one scene with animal abuse in it, Natalie, and it's really bad. I almost DNF'd the book because of that. But that's the only one. You can move on from that. Rarebreak is also adult with light cover. The Lighthouse Witch and the Ghost Woods by C.G. Both. Ah, yes, I love gothic horrors. And my phone is my camera and I can't... Give me a second, I'm gonna write it. Like old school. The Lighthouse Witches. Does any of those talk about friendship or acceptance, or is on audiobook? Because that totally would work for me in that TBR. CJ Cook. I'm gonna look that up in the next print if I can find those on audio. Thank you. The Percy Jackson series is good for friendship. Yeah. And if I would be a stoner, it would probably complete a lot. I never read the Percy Jackson series. I mean, there are sisters, but also friends. A Page of Magic, yeah, but I've read A Page of Magic. Of course I did. There are also friends. Also, Starfall is great for friendship book. Polar Bear Explorers Club is great for friendship book. Pages & Co. You know, Rainbow Grey. But I already read those or are in my TBR for other reasons. I got Cameron Battle and the Hidden Kingdoms. I don't know that one. Let me check. Cameron. It looks like a middle grade. Yeah. That's not helpful, Bruna. Just got a picture and a price. I want to know the summary, please. Thank you. As a true descendant, I command to open the door to Shidani. It shall be burned, which awaits those who seek the Queen's peace, and all the suffering feel will ease. It has mythology. How can it be something middle grade and young adult? That's weird. That looks good. I'm gonna write that down as well and see if I can find the audiobook, but it's not that easy on the computer as it is on the phone. So camera on battle and the hidden. Thanks, that looks good. Rainbow Grey also has friends, maybe. Yeah, Rainbow Grey does have friends. But the third and final book, or for now at least, I'm not sure if it's the definite final book, is on there for buddy reads for me. I'm not sure about friendship, maybe acceptance. That's good. That will work. I managed to fit all my library books in my room to read. Nice. That's a great. That's, like Josephine says, well done. That is definitely well done. Oh my god, I wish I could recommend more, but all my books are chunky. Technically, Miss Peregrine's Home for Children. Yeah, that's a good one as well. I read the first one. That will work. That will definitely work. I love Miss Peregrine. Yeah. So, how are you all doing with your TBRs? Is there somebody that needs help, that needs to ask questions, that needs to do something, that needs recommendations? Because I'm here for that. And please don't forget to sign up, because it really helps if you do. It makes dividing the points equal easier later on for us. And that's basically the reason. Okay. So right now the furs have a slightly more than the other teams. Really slightly. And then the fangs. Oh no. No. The ravens are with the most. Let me sort it out properly. Yeah, definitely. The ravens have the most people in them. And then it's furs or fangs, they're even. The stoners have the least teammates so far. I know Rosie wanted to know that. You and Me Boat is definitely one of my favorite series. Yes. I'll join the first if you can choose. Yeah, I have a video about how you choose your team, if that helps. I wish that Rachel Pollack Doom Patrol Omnibus was more affordable. I think it makes for a good acceptance book. Yeah, that's the thing with manga. They're so expensive, and if you don't know if you're gonna like it, you know. Or use a spinning wheel up or something. Yeah, I still need to do the random book. It's official. I'm going to be a nightshade. Snap twice. I'm debating between doves, furs, and skills. Oh, stoners. I do use the spinning wheel app a lot to choose from it. Yeah, I get it. I'll check the prompts again. For stoners, you need, let me check, a grey book, or grey on the cover, a Greek mythology, a book set in a shop, a book with a protector, set in stone, it's a book you already planned, a book with multiple perspectives, a reserved character, a small book, one-word title, hardcover, a book with rumors, favorite genre, coming of age, second chance author, friend pick, and a character out of this world. I'm also happy to swap over if needed. I had quite a lot of books fitting for them, so yeah, you know, the thing is, it doesn't really matter a lot because everyone who can you know, we're just gonna divide the points between the people in the team, so it's an average, and the average is going against each other, so it's fair. We're just a small readathon, so Rosie didn't really want to know if there was a team that had no people in it yet, because that would be set for the captains. But point wise, competition wise, it doesn't matter if the team is big or small. Mostly it's an advantage to have a smaller team. So what was the manga app again? I already forgot. Eva, would you please be so kind to tell me again? I do love mythology. Yeah, that's, you know, I have multiple views of it, but I do have several of those. And it was your prompt. You picked, you know, you were smarty pants. You picked that prompt because of the snake head, and it was really smart. Larissa said, thank you. That title confused and was a step back, but I found one I already own, which includes an MC with psychic ability, so I just hope there will be some vision. If you truly believe it will count. Either way. Whoop whoop. Which team are you in? See you in Nightshade. This is a hardcover comic book and a reissue from 1993, 1995. She had taken over from Grant Morrison the film. Fact like his twins and Morrison by Manga Plus. Thank you, Evil. I should just keep this up because it's so helpful. Iwa, would you please be so kind and share that in the Discord on the recommendations? Because I think a lot of people will be happy to find this. think this is definitely a great recommendation. Yes, I see you, Larissa. I do see you. It's fun to see the list grow. I knew it was very simple. Manga plus, still forgot it. Yeah, that's, I think, you know, after tonight we're all gonna ask, which was the app I will told us about, because that was a really good one, and then we still don't remember some. If it's in the Discord, we shouldn't have to bother Ewald so much. Oh god, yes, on Discord, so I can't forget it, because it's 5 minutes, I'll be out of method. See? I get it. I get that. How many peeps are in the nightshades? Let me see. I think you guys are now the second biggest. So far we got 20 entries. 20 people that signed up. 2 of those are in Doves. 3 of those are in Fangs. 4 of them are in Furs. 3 are in Nightshades. 4 are in Ravens. 2 are in Scales and 1 is in Stoners. So but some of the team captains have signed up, like I do, for the first, and some team captains haven't yet. So there's my chat. I might fulfill the whole board with 5 books. If it's triple up now, I just have to read them. Yeah, you can fulfill the whole board with 5 boards, and you can triple up. You should. I just want a book for every prompt, because I'm also making a recommendation video, or I'm making a TBR video next to my recommendation video, because most teams will get 2 recommendation videos, one from me and one from the team captain. Like the Skills did today, the Stoners will get it tomorrow. So, what you gonna eat, Denise? I ate tomato salad with pork belly. The reading is the hardest part. Also because, but it's the one in Stoners, maybe only, no, it's, the Stoner one is not the team captain, no. I don't know who it is. I do think it's definitely a subscriber from the team captain, because she has Australia in the name, and Caitlin is from Australia. But I think Caitlin would just use Caitlin or her YouTube handle, and it's not Caitlin, it's not Benny Books, you know. So that's definitely not the captain. I ate tomato soup. That's so good. I love tomato soup. This weekend, I made my own fries for the first time, and I really like them. But they're still not as good as the Hop Hook in Arnhem. So I need to find out what potatoes they use. I'll be back. I gotta clean some dishes. No worries. I think we're gonna sprint any minute now. Because I do need to refill on my drink. Okay. I should read a bit more of Rainbow Grain, but also I need to finish my head, because it's not a head at this point. But this will be the head for the Gorgons, for the Stoners, because, you know, they have those heads to cover the snakes. And I wanted that for the recommendation video I'm making. But I also still need a lot of recommendations for that. Do our artworks count for book like a book? If so, Spider-Man. Yes, that would count. That just means you gotta go back to ornament on a regular basis. Yeah, but I want to make it at home. I just want to know how. I'm that kind of person. The count of the teams on Discord include a robot. One in each is the robot, so currently only team get the first stone and stuff. No, but there are actually people signed up that are not on the Discord yet. Or maybe will not be on the Discord because Discord can be overwhelming. So the stoners have one signed up that is not the captain. The doves have 2 signups, but one of you is you, Barbara. So you're kind of the same with the stoners. And the skills have also 2, but one is the captain. So your guys are all kind of the same. The furs, the nightshades, and the ravens are the ones with the more fangs. Also the fangs, but mostly furs and ravens. Especially ravens because Femke hasn't signed up yet. So the 4 are just people. That sounds weird, but you all know what I mean. And the nightshades have 3, and that's also not the captain. Like first have 4, but the captain signed up for that. So pretty colors. I have now finished the TBR for Readathon. Now I have to see if I can fit them well in the board for book doves. Yeah, if you need help with that, we're here. Let us know. Nice, good to know. Yeah, it's and some people are on Discord but haven't signed up yet, so need to find a way to combine that before we do the points counting. I'll make a list. I'll make a list. So how about another sprint? I can actually make the beanie for the stoners recommendation and read a bit of Rainbow Grey. You guys can make your TBRs, eat a bit, read a bit, game a bit, whatever you want. And I'll see you back at 45. If that's okay. Let me find the timer. So, let me check them. I'm also not sure if the one that signed up for the doves is Natalie, because it doesn't look like her handle. So it could, and I know Natalie has chosen you, so Barbara, you might have a bit more than the stoners. Actually, Stupid Me There is a comic that probably has moons on the cover and fits for Wolf Out Werewolf. Yeah. That sounds definitely like it will cut. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I'll check the manga in this video. That sounds like a solid idea. I'll see you guys in 45. I lost my timer again. There we go. I'll see you guys at 45. Bye. Hello. How did you all do? I finished just in time with my head. It looks weird with the thing on, but what do you think? It does look like the hats from the Gorgons, right? Don't you think? I just finished in time with like seconds to spare. So let's see. Oh my god, I already have that app and I just never used it. Why is that such a you thing, Rosie? I'm sorry, I find it very funny. Hello Dana, yes, we're still here. How's your birthday daughter going? I ended up eating lunch, dealing with my birthday child, which was going out with mom, and now preparing for my other children to be home and a little birthday together. That's so cute. How old is your daughter getting? Nice. Do you have cake? Most importantly, maybe. I'm back. I just had dinner, finishing Conjure of Light. Dark Age Match 3. Nice. Nice. Also, I found out that Caitlin from Benny's Books has just put out her Stoners recommendation video. So I will be watching that in the next... I will be watching that tonight. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a next print. That depends on the chatty bit, because I want to round up at 9. Because I am getting a bit tired. I'm looking at the Dove's bingo... Where did it go? Bingo board, and I think I'm gonna really struggle with the books with visions and psychic abilities. Any recommends for some? Sure, the books, please. The Cassidy Blake series by V.E. Schwab is about a girl who can see ghosts. So that's a psychic ability, and it's middle grade. So they're really short. The audiobooks are also just 4 or 5 hours. So I don't think it's over 300 pages. I don't know if that's something you like. Well, I finished the first One Piece chapter. There is a chapter 55 pages long. Sounds more like a volume to me. Yes. Visions I will have to check, but psychic abilities, X-Men or Raybearer. Also, I would count Vision for Visions. Just so you know. It's cute. Thank you. I love it. It's so cute. Thank you. I love it. Yeah, now I can finally film this video. Although I still need some recommendations, because believe it or not, I actually haven't read any Greek mythology. So it's really hard to recommend things. I can, name some, but I don't know if they're good. I put Nick to bed. I put Dolphy Werewolf on hold for him at the library. That's so cute. I love that. That will definitely work. I love it. Thank you. Usually chapter is 20 odd pages. May have been longer because first chapter. Happy birthday, Donna, to your daughter. Volumes are about 170 to 200 pages. Or so, no, her daughter was. She said on Sprint it was her daughter. Right. Now I'm getting confused. No, you don't. I am thinking I should reread the Raven Cycle. I mean, I could use it for 3 prompts at least. If you love it, you should. You should. I tried to find my way in and through the Discord, and then continued with my audiobook, which is really disturbing. I love the relevance and also the unexpected plot twist. Nice. Did you find your way in Discord? If you need any help, let me know. Thanks, Evil, but how do I count them on Storygraph or Goodreads? They only have the volumes, not the chapters. Yes, we're waiting for Evil here. He's the expert. Did you find a book for the sidekick? Or maybe, wait a second, I just thought of these. He did share a list on Wikipedia. I think that will transfer the chapters to the you know, the volumes. And shit, what happened? Did you find a book for the sidekick problem? I was thinking about it as a distraction at the dentist. Not really. No, we're still with A Darker Shade of Magic, and I would really like to not do that. Basically, how was the dentist? Was everything okay? Oh, I can't share it, but there is the link in the chat. It keeps bringing me to the page if I click it, but there it is. That will convert it for you, I believe. Starfall has visions, right? Yes, definitely. Starfall does have a vision. That will count. Also, the Crowns of Crosswell has a vision in it. This a list of chapters and a poem. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Use there about 4 chapters per poem. Nice. Any other idea for prophecy? Did someone ask that? No, but Crowns of Crosswell has prophecy that is brought up by a vision. Let me see, what else did I got? I do believe Sky Song has a prophecy in it. Dirty Rain. Over the Woodward Wall has a prophecy / vision in it. Which is a very short one, also by the same as the Wayward Children author. I forgot her name for an instant here. And A Shiver of Snow and Sky by Lucky. I am so out of authors' names right now, but A Shiver of Snow and Sky has a prophecy in it as well. That were the ones I had, I believe. Do I have more? Where's my other? Oh, the School of Good and Evil also has a prophecy in it, but you get there later on. But it definitely has one. I have 3 prompts left to film. Which are those? Let us help you. It appears very late in the series, but there was a prophecy in one of the One Piece arcs. It is always One Piece. As soon as you're gonna recommend it, I'm gonna call it One Piece. And how about the manga versus the anime? I want to try to watch it too. Greek read. I heard a lot of good things about Electra. It's high on my TBR. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Electra is amazing. Okay, let me write it down to let people know that one they should choose. The One Piece is a prophecy. It works for everything, One Piece. It's amazing. Shannon McGuire. Thank you, Rosie. Yes. She wrote Over the Woodward Wall, and that has a prophecy. The anime is very good, but be aware there are over 1,000 episodes. I started when there were only like 150. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, but I know which books you mean. Thank you. No problem. I thought of Lord of the Rings because Samwise, but those are big books. Yes, those are maybe not perfect for a readathon per se. Hello again. Hello. Did you do all the dishes? Book with prophecy, mystical powers, and a kidnap book. Oh, kidnap book will be easy when everybody puts it on. I don't know if you want to steal any of my books. because I can show them right now to you if you would like. For mystical powers, anything with magical abilities will count, but also seeing ghosts, moving objects, stuff like that, or you know, superpowers will count. Anything that's just out of the ordinary. And for prophecy, we did have a lot of recommendations right now, so maybe those will help. Lord of the Rings is so beautiful though. Her Majesty Royal Coffin has a prophecy. It's also a witchy book. And I thought it would work for another one, for the doves. Oh, Book with Sisterhood, I believe, will work as well. I'm also the crazy one who reads anime all the time. No worries, no worries. Most of them still need to soak. Yeah. You got this. I rewatched Inazuma 11. Slightly smaller, but still like 300 episodes long. Yeah. Yeah. Anime is so long. Fishes by V.E. Swap. Already read Fishes. I still need to read Fishes. It's one of the last I need to read. Good Omens have prophecies, and Harry Potter, and the sequel. I don't know. I rewatch a lot of anime, but there are so many good ones. Nice. You know, as long as you're having fun, as long as you're not de-stressing with it, it will work out. Also read it, one of the best series ever. I really want to read Fishes. I love The Savage Song and Our Dark Duet. So, now I can't remember if Gallant has Fishes in it by V.E. Swap. Have you seen my reincarnate life as a slime or something like it? It was so weird. I haven't. If you read Magical Realms, I have Dollar of Fortune by Elisabeth Allende on my TBR. I'm not sure if it has prophecy, but surely it has mystical powers. And you can kidnap that book, and it already fulfills 2 prompts. And honestly, if there's fortune in the title, I expect it to be a prophecy or a vision, and I would count both. So I think that book will triple up for you, Laris. Sounds interesting, we'll look it up. Yes, do that. I think that's a plan, so you're set. You're all set. Also, I need a book with a protector. I had Crowns of Crystal on my TBR for years. I'm gonna go with that one. Nothing on the back about prophecy. Yes, it has prophecy and it has the chosen trope done right. If you like Harry Potter, you're gonna love Crowns of Crystal. I only need the 4th book to read. I love that series so much. Nami's backstory count of for mother-daughter. Luffy and his love for his crew will count of decount for ancestors and awesomeness. One Piece is also a Duff book. Not just it's a Duff book. It's a first book. It's a skills book. It works for pretty much everything. Malice by John Gwynne has a prophecy. That's also a bigger one. And high fantasy. Not sure what to read for a book about acceptance. Basically, any middle grade. What middle grade do you have on your shelves? I'll pick one for you. Rainbow Grey is definitely about acceptance. That's one I have right here so I can see, you know. Heartstopper will definitely work for acceptance. I could read for the wolf. Nice. Red Rising has a prophecy. Would a Percy Jackson book count for mystical powers? I could use it for kidnap a book. I haven't read them. What does he do? He's strong. He's very... he's... he does things with lightning, right? Because that would count. That would count. Loads. Tell me your top most you want to read. I've read a lot, so... I'm pretty sure that if you give me 5 books you would like to read the most, I can tell you which one has acceptance in it. And then she comes with 5 books I haven't read. Let me see. See me be confident about it and then blew it anyway. But yeah, if he does things with lightning, I believe so. That will work. One Piece has a drag queen kingdom in it, and some islands are under protection of powerful pirates. If you're gonna say One Piece one more time. You haven't read Percy Jackson? No. I believe I seen the movie, half of the movie once, and that's it. I know. Percy Jackson would count. If Judith says so, I totally believe it. Acceptance. Did you read The Boy, the Mole, and the Fox and the Horse? A really quick read, so hard on anyone. No, not yet. Not yet. I have heard about it, but I haven't read it yet. I know Starfall has acceptance in it. A lot, actually. I don't know if that's on your TBR. I wrote this one down. You know, The Boy and All the Animals. I'll go see if I can find them on audiobook. Because that would work for my TBR. Are you sponsored by One Piece? He would get money every time he mentions. He should get money every time he mentions One Piece. How's at the Edge of Magic, Skandar, Wildstorm Curse, Weather Weaver, to Urumba. How's at the Edge of Magic? Has acceptance in it. Yes, I would go for that one. If only I would never have to work One Piece. That is true. Oh my god, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox is amazing on audio. It's on my TBR now. Then you just have to. I think you will love it. I will. Oh, his voice is so sweet. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. I will look it up on scribd or Storytel or something. I have read The Boy and the Mole, but thank you. It is so wholesome. I finished my TBR now. Thanks everyone. Good job, Larissa. I want to read it for a while now. The fox looks adorable. That might be true, but since it's graphic novel, I think you're missing something with the picture. Yeah, probably. But I already have quite a few physical books on my TBR. It's gonna be a struggle, so I do want to read those next month, but I also still want to be able to crochet and game a bit, so I really need audiobooks. So if the audiobook is good, I'm gonna try the audiobook. I want to read it physically as well, but the audiobook is so good. Maybe both at the same time would be nice too. Perfect, thank you. You need anything else, Kate? Is there someone who still needs a book or a recommendation or anything? Yeah, has a book ever made you really mad for whatever reason? Yeah. Two, no three. There are 3 books, but 2 were by Stephen King, and that's why I banned him because I'm still pissed when I think about it. Oh, and also, no, it were 4 books. Also, Hex by Thomas Odeheuvelt. That could have been my favorite book ever. The story was so good, but the writing was so bad. That was the first time I ever thought, I wish this was written by a different author. He's a huge fan of Stephen King, and that showed, so it was women unfriendly. And I don't mind rape scenes or anything. If it has something to do with the plot, if it gives something to the character. In Hex, it did. So that was fine, but there was one character that thought really bad things, really nasty things about women, but then didn't act on it at all. It didn't do anything with it. And I think that's just not realistic. Why would you put it in there if it doesn't do anything to the story? You could have left it out. And it made no difference at all. So why would you whine about women if it doesn't make sense? To me, that's like because you don't like women. And also he chose to write the youth in the street language, which make the book feel very old, because that changes so much. So they use words they don't use today anymore. And it made me so angry, because the story itself is so clever. It is so good. You know, a haunted city in nowadays time that's kept a secret. That's, you know, that's a good plot, but it wasn't executed. Let me guess, Stephen King. Yes, knew it. Yeah. I'm going to bed. You love this great sprint. Thank you, Josephine. Thank you. Sleep tight, Josephine. I'm going to bed soon as well. Sleep tight. Good night. Good night, Josephine. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. Night, Josephine. Good night, lovelies. Night, night. Yeah, we could have seen that coming, Stephen King. But yeah. I'm not gonna rant again about it. That's actually the only book I ever rant about. Hex and Stephen King. And both for the same reason. Carrie is my most hated book of all time. No, maybe. I didn't expect much from Carrie. I did expect, you know. Hex could have been good. Carrie, I don't know. But Hex could have been my favorite, so maybe I'm even more mad at Hex. Does anybody else need help or have questions or stuff like that? What's your opinion on those things for sure? Yeah, and again, if everybody has a different opinion, it's totally fine to me, you know? If you're a Stephen King fan, that is totally fine. I just don't get it. But, you know, we can still respect each other and I can still like you. It doesn't matter, you know? It's just, I don't vibe with certain writing style, and it's Stephen King's. That's basically it. And if you vibe with it, you know, fine. Because I do think I want to relax a bit before I go to bed. So if nobody needs any more help with the TBR and we're all settled, I think it's time to cut it off. Because if we're gonna sprint again, it's gonna be a bit late for me. Basically. And I do still want to see Bendy's video for the Stoners recommendation. Oh, I totally missed a lot. Stephen King's very hit or miss for me. Yeah, I get that. And I do think some of his books are more creepier than others. Or more gory. I'm reading House Move Castle for a reading. Will that fit any fur prawns? It will. I'm pretty sure it will. I do think it has a colorful cover. It has one with green and blue and yellow. It is a book in a series because there are 5 books out. Oh, I do think the side character is stealing the show because Lucifer is perfect. The friendship prompt you could stretch because Hal is getting friendlier later on and stuff. You know, they have to work on it, but they will find a way. I do think it's a ghosty book. You could also put it in a row and randomly select it. It does have an audiobook if you want to get loud with an audiobook. I do think for a lot of people it is a book like a hug. And didn't Hal needed to go through accepting himself as well. And also House Moving Castle is a very popular book. So it counts for a lot of things. Go relax, you deserve it. House could fit cozy, I think. Yeah, definitely. That's a good question. It does fit in cozy, at least the movie does. Yeah, the book fits. I only read the book and it's definitely a cozy book. And I do feel for a lot of people, especially that grow up with Studio Ghibli, it will feel like a hug. So yeah, his writing isn't for everyone for sure. Have a good night. Hope you're able to relax. I will. Thank you so much. Only saw the movie. No, the book is really, really good, and I really like the audiobook. So that's, yeah, and it fits a lot of things. Actually, yes, it's a cute book. And Lucifer is amazing. I would definitely. He's a side character that steals the show. Yeah, he's basically a sassy, sarcastic demon flame. So, always good to have. Yeah, you just read it and see in the end of the month what you came in short, and you can put it in for it. Thanks for the spend. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for joining the Readathon. We're gonna have so much fun. If you have any ideas for the Readathon, something you would like to do, like a buddy read or a watch along or anything, just, put it in the Discord and we'll see if we can make it work. We probably will. Thanks for the sprint. Can't be, no, me neither. Thank you for the fun time. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for the sprint. I will now watch it from the start. Yeah, well, you didn't miss a lot. I don't believe so. I'm gonna watch Penny's video, not that, Caitlin's video. And I'll see you guys on the 1st of April. Bye now.